What's good with it, y'all? What's good? What's good? Happy Monday. Yeah, we doing something, different tonight. Get your head around it, you know, conversation and other topics. So, Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, peace, peace. You already know. Bless up, Browski. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. What's up to you? You already know. Much respect to you, bro. Much respect. Yeah, yeah, man. Happy Monday. Shout out to y'all. It's been crazy lately, so a bit of late days, early days, and I tell you, been a lot of late days recently. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat though. Hazy, I see you. We'll talk about some topics tonight and whatever, and some other stuff. You know, that's all what's going on. That's all I got going on over here. I ain't really got nothing. Instead, I'm saying jump from other topics to topics. It goes down, family. But yeah, that is what's going on tonight. Ain't nothing really, unless it's somebody or something that I missed. But no, wow. What's good? What's good, Stampy? Chilling, 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 chilling. Chilling, Ellen. We go about some other stuff, and jump from convo to conversation. That's all. That's it. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing. Did I miss anything this weekend? I'm just trying to see if I missed anything. I didn't miss nothing. I didn't miss a damn thing. But shout out to y'all though. Shout out to y'all. Much respect, much respect, much respect, much respect to y'all. Stampy Hazy. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, we on a conversation tonight. They say if I miss something, I'm gonna jump up, hit on it or whatever, and then we could jump on it. But yeah, long day, shit. So we got every time we reach February, so I gotta it gets so freaking tiring. Not tiring, but early and late. Early and late day. Early and late day for me. Early day. Late as. But yeah, shout out to Wando. And I didn't really to miss anything. The only thing that no, yes, I don't really miss anything this week actually. None, to be exact. Same old, same old. That's it. Somebody was saying something on there. Who was it? Was it Jay-Z? Somebody was saying something. Something was out there that I thought it was funny. I kind of might have missed it. You know what I mean? But something out there that I thought it was funny though. That I thought that was funny, y'all. That I thought it was funny, but yeah, ain't nothing really going on. What was going on with the plane crash over here? They did an update on that. Everything, and I'm talking about the Delta airline. Everything is resumed. They open all lanes. Well, it's not cold no more. You know what I mean? The ice is off the road over here, so that so all that they're allowing flights to taking off on them airlines at the airport. That's about it. What else? Yeah, man, been a day. I'm not gonna lie, this day has been crazy. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy ass day. I seen that people are still making videos, like, and put me in it and tagging me into it on me knowing, trying to mix up, the algorithm messed up with my name and shit. I need to cut that out. Real time. Some of y'all still in y'all feelings. I don't know. Some of y'all, like, I don't know what it is. A lot of y'all in y'all feelings. I noticed that. I see why certain people come to my chat and talk the way they do, because a lot of y'all still in y'all feelings. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's wild, but whatever. It's cool. It is cool, man. It's cool. Crazy shit going on. That's a lot of crazy stuff going on. I just gotta figure it out. Watch out for people. Watch out. But yeah. I notice people still got videos out there. And stop posting. Stop, like, especially when I'm not over here basing my content on y'all. Stop, making videos and tagging me into it. Like, stop doing that. I wish there's a way when niggas tag you into videos, I could just untag them. Y'all doing too much. Like, real time. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all in your groups and whatever, and y'all trying to say something. Y'all don't have to make a video and involve me and put my name in it. You know what I mean? Y'all, real talk. Y'all ain't gotta do none of that. Real talk. Y'all ain't gotta do none of that. Holy shit, let me shrink this fucking. Let me shrink this, because I had to make a video earlier. Let me shrink this. Let me get back to my stuff. Hold up. I don't have my banner. See what I'm talking about? I'm slacking. Hold on. Yeah, man. Y'all just out here making videos. And I'm not paying attention. It's doing weird stuff. Tagging me into weird shit. Like, stop using my name and tagging me into shit. Tanya. Weird shit. I don't care. Why do you think I don't talk about certain people? I'm trying to stay away from people. Don't talk. Weird shit. Don't talk. I got a life. As y'all can see, I got a life outside this shit. You see what I'm saying? So when people going around us making videos and tagging you up with some shit you say and your platform, it doesn't make no sense. Because if you're gonna say something, and I say something about it and you get offended, then that's how I don't deal with a lot of y'all. I don't. Real talk. Real shit. That's why I cut people off my monetization button. I'm not my moderator shit. Real talk. That's why I don't deal with that shit. You want people to go start up shit, come over here. You know what I'm saying? My channel get fucking crucified for that shit. That shit crazy. I gotta cut that off. Don't make videos and tag me into nothing. I don't care. You say something about a story and I remember about it and I bring it up. Yeah. So a lot of y'all talk. So I'm saying, don't know what y'all talking about. And then y'all get mad when I pointed out the point and facts. I said I don't deal with y'all. Real shit. None of y'all. Y'all know what's happening with none of y'all no more. It's been too long. You know what I mean? Real shit. I start talking about somebody, you know what I mean? It's like everyone start jumping. That's stupid. Please don't make no video of me and trying to, because that's some stuff that you don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, it don't make no sense. I say something, and Food Sam said, "Oh, chef," or Hazy said, "Oh, chef," or I said, "Oh, chef," such and such. Oh, you said this. Remember when you said that? Look what's happening now. I'm not gonna get mad because I did say it. It's when you just start saying stupid stuff. That's why I could never. Notice I don't even do this shit I used to do no. It's crazy. I don't, bro. Like, why people gotta make videos of me and make videos of shit with other people and tag me into it? Why? I was saying nothing about nothing. I just brought up something about a conversation. When, as I said, people like to think, oh, call people immigrants, but they forgot. Their family members don't have a green card, they don't have landing status. Now, when I bring up the facts and the points, they get mad. They get mad. Why? I don't get it. Why? I get mad. And you start to take a picture. Like, that's obsession. I gotta get trust me, man. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. I'm using my name over some shit. Like I said, if I said something about some shit, and like that I was making fun of, I'm like, oh shit, this is what happened. I shouldn't have been saying this. So no, I'm not gonna make a video of the person I was referring it to. It makes no sense. Because a lot of y'all say some shit, and y'all get mad when other people talk about it. Why? Why? I want to know why. Why? Why I get mad about it? That's why I don't deal with a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all babies, big babies. That's why I apologize. That's to myself, not to y'all. To myself. Bring it up. I'm asking niggas shit because I know a lot of people have mental health issues. Real retarded. You see what I'm saying? Schizophrenic, mental health issues. Stupid. Y'all need to stop video. And YouTube. Complain about everything else, but you don't complain about people stealing people's pictures and content and making videos and all that. Crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all complain about everything else. Y'all complain about people. Real talk. It's crazy. It's crazy. Whatever. Saying this. Retarded kid up in California. Stop making videos on me, bro. I do not care about it. See what I'm saying? I'll tag you. And tag me from these videos that you got. You see what I'm saying? Because no, I had to explain to YouTube that those are not me. Real talk. So now you, as I'm saying, a lot of y'all around here I don't get it. Y'all sit around and y'all do shit. Why? 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 Y'all Do stuff. Why? Why? Why do it? Why do it? That's what I'm saying. Like you're making, you can make titles of people's name, make titles and put people's name in it, and then put the title on. KMG this. Da, 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 da. That don't make no sense. Nate, what's going on, family? That is not your name, sir. Salute, 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 Nate. Much respect, family. Much respect. Bless up, bless up. Yeah, y'all gotta stop doing that, bro. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Cause y'all out there trying to do too much. Y'all trying too hard. Y'all be shooting, but y'all be missing. Real talk. Like I said, that's not. I want to see the people up in here. The people up in here. You know what I'm saying? Including my top notch people I hang around with. They gonna be the only motherfuckers with my stick. I give two shit here. Who cares who I'm campaigning and campaigning. I don't like a lot of y'all. I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. That's why I did what I did. I'm not letting people stop making video of me, bro. I real talk. And tag me into stuff. I don't need to be tagged in. That's just stupid. You're looking crap. And somebody look up my name, they see your name. But you're a cloud chaser. You're a fucking cloud chaser. Give a shit. I need to cut that out. Cut it out. I'll be on here doing too much. I don't know why. I don't know why, yo. Dang, influencer, you're a madman, yo. You got to cut that out, yo. You don't come up in here, you don't type in nobody's stuff. That's the weirdest shit I ever seen. You don't go up to nobody's panel, you don't type to nobody. You sit there and you make video because somebody said. If you're calling somebody an immigrant and they say that, hey, how do you feel now because you were calling somebody an immigrant? I was not an immigrant. Your people in the US gotta hide out because they don't have their status. You get mad and you start making a whole video of this and then you're tagging me into it. Like you just a cloud chaser. You're a cloud chaser, but you're gonna find out, bro. You're trying to use my name for cloud, bro. Yeah, shit. Stop using my name for cloud. And he's a dummy. I don't need your content, sir. I don't need you. You don't want to say nothing. If you'd have said something in the chat and type it in the chat, I get it. And people wouldn't have a problem with what you were doing. But you don't say nothing. You're just like a weirdo. You sit in the background and you take photos of people. And then you make your whole little fucking grade 9 or 8, 10 collage. And then you start making videos. And then you start tagging. Hey, bro, don't ever tag me up or mix me up with none of these guys that tag me up in that. That's what I'm telling y'all, man. That's how I tell y'all. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't find out. That's how I don't promote my stuff that I do and my cooking and all that shit. I don't promote it. I don't talk about my plans or what I'm gonna do. I just do it. Crazy. Y'all be crazy. Y'all be trying to block people's blessings. Y'all be getting mad when people say something. If you're saying I'm an immigrant, I'm not an immigrant, and I got my picture, right? And you know your people, uncles and grandmas don't got no pictures, and I flip it back at you. 4 years later, when you're getting, or 5 years, when you're getting mad, yeah, because you guys don't know what you're talking about. Educate yourself. You gotta get mad. That's the retarded. That's the retardedness that you have. You get mad because someone says something or whatever. Then you record them and like, y'all stop doing that, bro. Y'all still into that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be in the background trying to flag people and bring people shit down. That's what y'all do for no reason. Because y'all mad. If y'all want someone to give y'all attention, give y'all attention. Okay, real talk. I'm not giving nobody my attention. I'm just saying this because I just think you're weird if you don't say nothing. But then you go make video and you tag people. And how you know about what's going on in every live? But you don't type and you don't say nothing. I think that's weird. I think anybody that does that is weird. Anybody that does that in the content community is weird. That's why I'm happy. Y'all about to get flagged for using people's shit. Real shit. Cause I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of it. I gotta make a personal. I gotta make a personal security ID where I have to send YouTube a video and say, look. So they got them to find me and said, you know what? That's not the guy. That's not him. I'm gonna do it because y'all got. Thank God. It's what I'm saying. Real shit. Not these other dummies. You know what I mean? Real shit. I mean, real talk. I don't need that type of public, you know what I mean? Promotion or whatever the fuck you're trying to do. I need none of that. I need none of that, bro. Okay. I need none of that. Do my own shit. I need none of that. I just too much. I don't get that. It's like some obsession. Enough is enough. No, I'm just saying, niggas just recording me and tagging me into shit. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? Like, I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a link, Hazy. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm just rolling up. I'm just saying, niggas just record me. Like, I say some stuff, and then you record me, and then you take my picture and then put it up, and then put my name in your title. You see what I'm saying? But you gonna get it, because they're gonna tell you take that shit down, because I'm like, real shit. Real talk. I'm not in none of it, y'all. Y'all trying to too clout, bro. You don't type in the comment section. I understand. Even a troll, even if a troll, or picture me like, you know, what the dude call? If I don't like his idea, playroom beef. Because he type in the comment section. When you don't type in the comment section, you go around and he just do this weird stuff, and then you have all this weird thoughts in your head. Bro, you're a schizo. You take 3 pills. 3 meds. Then tomorrow you're gonna get up and go record me and take a picture of me and tag me into it. I don't know you, bro. I'm not your friend. Stop doing all that stuff. It's lame. Bro, I haven't talked to you. I haven't known you still exist. I just said what you said. I just said I thought it's funny because you don't stick up for your people. But no, look, people across about to get deported that don't have their green paper. This was included your family, but you was on the same one. I was making fun of people and said, oh, they're about to get you immigrant and this and that. They're going, you guys are going, whatever you guys going. No, look, you was one of them person I was saying that, right? You American Jamaican, right? And not because I said, oh, how does it feel to say that, knowing that they're going to come after your people? You want to stop doing that. Stop doing that, bro. Stop making videos. That's something like what type of grown man does that? That's some girl stuff. I understand if the girls do that shit. I don't do shit the girls do. I don't respond with a video and tag and say you're a hit. No, we don't do that. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't believe none of y'all is gangster. Y'all are like, stop, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now, my Mugu, listen. I'm not gonna put Mugu on. I said Mugu, dude. Actually, but I just don't like. I don't got a problem. Reinforcer just that he don't type in the comment section. He don't type in the comment section. He just go around and doing dumb shit. Like, I'm not those other guys, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not them. I don't look for clout. You see what I'm saying? Niggas will see it. Niggas will come over here and hate on me and don't see their mom picture up. That's why I don't fuck with niggas. Real shit. That's why I said, I fuck with niggas on the internet, but real shit, and the real nigga shit, I got some problem. I can call niggas in real life. I can't call nobody off the internet. Them niggas barely show their face. So I don't really, you see what I'm saying, really too, watch what people do and who they want to be around with. It's the internet. What am I gonna do? You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Real talk. Real shit. Like real talk. But I just don't like the idea of people doing that. Trying to get my attention, bro. I don't fuck with you. I don't like it. I don't do none of that. Leave me alone. Stop doing all that. I just referred to what you said. You were calling me and my family an immigrant, right? You said I was an immigrant. Once again, you're an immigrant in Canada. You can't change taxes. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. You can't even fucking. You can't even go to the doctor. You can't even go to the doctor. You got to pay for your shit. You see what I'm saying? But no, when I said, oh, enforcer, You know, it's kind of funny. It was calling me immigrant, but no, Donald Trump and them deporting everybody. And you're a Rastafarian uncle, right? The guy with the Rastafarian turban. How is he gonna feel knowing that you was calling someone an immigrant and said, "Oh, they need to send them back"? And you were saying, "Oh, you know what I mean? You're gonna get me sent back and all that stuff." And you guys are talking. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't like it when I drop the facts in you guys. You guys get so mad. Some of you guys will go spread the report button, go do false information. This is what I'm saying. Because you're trying to take a nigga down. Y'all dumb, dog. I'm telling you that. Y'all dumb. Y'all dumb. I know what I'm doing. I be careful what I do. Trust me. Y'all stupid. I'm telling y'all left from y'all stupid. You know, y'all think y'all slick. And it's like y'all do some stuff. I'm just wondering if y'all are sick or just this is how y'all growing up. Like, you know what I mean? The stuff that y'all do on the internet. That's why some of y'all don't have pages no more. Why? Because y'all doing too much stuff in the background. Right? Real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, a lot of crazy stuff. I'm shocked. I don't know what's wrong with people, but I just thought, dude, it was funny, dude. Like, you were making a video of me telling me, oh, there's no military in Canada and all that shit because of what I said. So you're a nation of domination. Now you want to go. Now you're ready to jump on the white bandwagon and help them fight them war. You don't even know what you want. Even know if you're a Jamaican. You're what do you call it? What's the word that we use on this panel again? Whatever black man you call yourself. You see what I'm saying? You say y'all. You say it's just you can't be three. You can't be three person, one person. You can't be have split personalities. You see what I'm saying? You can't call somebody an immigrant and then your family don't have a green card and don't land it. And then when it's time to get them deported, the person that you was talking about pointed out facts to you, then you get mad. You can't be free. You just cannot do that. It just, like I said, some of y'all need help, bro. Big time help. See what I'm saying? Some of y'all need help. That's why I don't talk to people. That's why I don't go around people. I don't watch people. I'm serious. When I say I don't watch people, I don't. Because I already know what people is about. You know what I mean? I'm not giving nobody. That's what I'm saying. I've been around this way too long not to. You know what I mean? That's why I said I don't really care about what I told my group. I'm gonna say it again. I don't really care what nobody wants to do because I already know this shit runs. You've been around this shit. That's what I'm saying. It's the same people. It's the same group of people. So what you gonna do? That's what I'm saying. It just now I have a problem is when people knowing that you're not watching it, you don't care about it. It's like they literally trying to like, you know, make videos or bring up some shit. Like, bro, I keep telling y'all, we're in 2025. That's why I don't deal with a lot of y'all, because a lot of y'all arguments are from 5, 6 years ago. You know, a lot of y'all have no points. A lot of y'all, the way y'all get y'all point across is talk about some of these kids so somebody could talk about y'all. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Real talk. I haven't met not one of y'all that got mad at somebody and not do it. I don't do it. You know what I mean? But I know a lot of people that come on here that don't do it. But I'm just saying. That's why I don't mess with people. Because I know what it is. That's what I'm saying. I don't put my business out there like that. People put their business out there. People talk shit. They get mad when I bring the point up and prove it. They, they feel some type of way. I've been noticing that. People, it's like, it's like, you don't even know when people are in their feelings. They're just in the background, in their feelings for no reason. And I'm just trying to figure out what the hell. Like, you should be able to come and say, yo, you know what I mean? I made a video because you're in the comment section, you're making a video and you're listening and you're getting mad. You see what I'm saying? I don't argue with people that take schizophrenic pills and all that stuff. That's like, what's that gonna look on me? You see what I'm saying? And I'm sick of people that got mental health issues and so that will fucking take care of the mental health issues. Is making videos that make no sense. You see what I'm saying? Trying to mix my content with your fucking content. For what? For what? You see what I'm saying? For what? I don't do that shit. I'm not gonna talk about y'all and come hang with y'all. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna have y'all talk about me and come hang with me. You see what I'm saying? Then come hang with me. Bitch. No, those days are 2025 now. You see what I'm saying? Some of y'all don't get it. Some of y'all don't understand, but I understand. I'm not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? I've seen a lot of shit. I've seen people talked about people. Some people, you know what I mean? Real shit. Talked about people. You know, they dumb shit. Then turn around and kiss ass. I don't kiss ass. I'm not doing none of that. No. That's what I'm saying. Real talk. It's kind of like I don't like when people making videos of me and tag me into it like, oh, me and you have some type of back and forth feud. Or, no, we don't. Leave me alone. Stop doing all that. You look stupid when you look sick. You look fucking deranged, dog. You see what I'm saying? Cut it out. I thought y'all, some of y'all would get it. Like some of the stuff that y'all do, y'all still doing this in 2025? Stop. Please. Stop. It's not good for your health. Stop. This is why I don't put stuff on here. The YouTubers gotta learn to control some of y'all. I do my stuff on TikTok. I food stuff. You know what I mean? I see what's his name left his TikTok up in there the other day, RL. I forgot to took that down. But I'm just trying to show y'all, like, you know what I mean? That's what my business is. Because people always trying to block your blessing. I think they know shit about you. They don't know nothing. They sit on the internet and watch, and wish and see what they can do. Read it, you know what I mean? See what they can go through YouTube and help you bring it down. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm telling you. Shit crazy. I don't get people, y'all. My bad. Let me drop it like that. Let me drop it. I gotta cut it out, man. Enforce it, y'all. You need to, you a sicko, bro. You was a sicko. Straight up. You got issues. You got issues. You need to go get help. Because I'm gonna tell you this: if this if this is how you're gonna act, if you're gonna like have an anxiety, because you have anxiety, you have major anxiety, and you have panic attacks for no reason. I could tell souls like you. I know souls like that. I see right through you. You gotta stop doing that. If you can't, if you're gonna say something to somebody, and if you're gonna call somebody something, and someone's gonna be like, well, you know what, that's a lie, something, something. What about your people? And you can't have an anxiety and just get, you know what I mean? Because a lot of y'all jump into stuff, and a lot of y'all, you know what I mean? A lot of y'all just just stop, turn off the internet. It's not for you guys. If you're gonna get mad over certain things and get in your feelings, or you see what I'm saying? Like, don't. It's not for you guys. Don't come on it. Don't. You see what I'm saying? Don't do all that. Don't do all that. Don't do all that. You know. Don't do all that. I just, as I said, like, you know, I just think it's funny. I was in a live last night, and I seen somebody like, oh, what's up, Chef? I'm like, how the fuck you gonna say what's up to me? You're over here, you know what I mean? You're modded, and you know this nigga because of me. But you was on somebody's channel talking shit and laughing about me in the comment section. But you wanna see me, oh, what's up, Chef? No, 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 don't what's up, Chef me. I'm done with the fake stuff. No, no, I'm done with it. I tell y'all. When the war done between me and Issa, I told y'all this a long time ago. A lot of y'all gonna feel it. Don't come and saying nothing to me. Because a lot of y'all shouldn't be in it. Y'all shouldn't have been involved anyways. A lot of y'all just do. That's like what a lot of y'all do. If I start talking about certain people that go live, a lot of y'all will jump in it. You know what I mean? But y'all come around me and want to be in the people that I shared out and beg you guys to go hit their links and join and hook up with them. You know what I'm saying? But I don't say nothing because I'm not a hater. I'm not gonna preach. I'm not gonna do a whole. You know what I mean? I'm not a hater. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I got at least like. You know what I'm saying? I'm a community that people like, oh shit, you know, jump on the pan. But I'm like, no, I'm not really. You know what I'm saying? But it's just crazy. I like what I got going on over here. You know what I mean? Food stand, rice, anybody else that come up and hazy. I like that shit. I was like, you know what I mean? I was like a whole 8 And niggas no more. That's it. Like I said, no. Real talk. I just think it's weird. And the only community, you gotta have a point. The only community, this is the only, as I said, people try to do shit, do random shit. And it's just dumb. You know, it's just dumb. That's why I said I'm sticking to what my code, and I got a code. You know what I mean? Real shit. No one could punk me in real life. Hold on, real talk. Real shit. I take it on punk on the internet. Certain things, punk move. I'm not talking about, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that's a punk move of you doing that because you just want to be heard. You just I'm just gonna do it because it's the same shit. Like that's why I don't deal with some of y'all. 'Cause some of y'all got mental health issues. Y'all don't know how to deal with it. Y'all gotta deal with that stuff, bro. Don't tag me into none of those videos. I don't want to hear no videos about y'all. What y'all do. You know what I mean? Y'all just in it. If the viewers could see, if this was TikTok, and you know what I mean, they could see who view a video. You see how much people viewing the video. You see what I'm saying? That you fuck that. Say, I support this person. People just love like. That's how I said, man. Especially like real talk, it's crazy. Shit crazy. I gotta like get me out of it. Please. Get me out of it. Out of y'all some of y'all in the background right now waiting for me to do something and say something so y'all can go complain about. That's what y'all do. That's all y'all do. How do y'all get mad for no reason? How do y'all don't get things? How do y'all something? Y'all go somewhere and if y'all get up tomorrow and go to work, y'all have a bad day. Y'all coming trying to break down everybody around y'all, everybody around on YouTube that you don't like. No reason. Like, don't y'all think that's a problem? That's a mental health issue that y'all got? As a mental health issue. I just said it is. That's how I spoke about life no more. Spoke about life, people report me. Same playing with people I'm like, you know what I mean? Report me. You know what I'm saying? Same people I'm not telling me, I'm gonna make your channel go back down to this when they start fucking with me. That's why I don't do certain things. I keep myself to a certain extent. Like, yeah. Talk. All I gotta say, I think that's kind of weird how people could do that. How could do that. You shouldn't be able to put a picture of somebody. I don't run around reporting people. You know what I'm saying? I don't run around reporting people. But, if you know somebody content and you paying them for their content, you should know like, hey, this person using this person such and such. Come on now. What is we doing? What is we doing? That's what I used to chill here, talk. I might drink. I drink, they report me. But everybody else do their thing. Everybody else. It never used to happen before. So that's why I said I ain't got no problem with nobody do. Just remember this. Never start looking up for my channel. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's why I said I gotta figure out what's going on with my box right now. My shit so I could get in. I'm gonna limit my shit down to this like real shit. The people more here on the regular, like real talk. You know what I'm saying? And the people I'm like, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, man. I don't do shit. So people say, oh shit, but you know, I said, no. Nothing to do with your community, it's my community. You know what I mean? The community where I came from, they're upset. You got some people in the background, I can sit there. So I can't, really drop y'all. Like, you know what I mean? I don't like going to their thing. And the people community ends up my link. So I don't know who's in the background. Somebody's watching and say something. You got people who reach out to people to say shit. Just make a fake name just to say some shit. And if this person is delusional or schizophrenic, they ain't gonna believe. And then they gonna have a problem with you for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Real talk. It's crazy, man. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. Yeah, it was Monday. What's going on right here on this Monday? Nothing really. Every time I look up Jay-Z lawyer, I keep getting in trouble. I don't know what's that about. But yeah, Jay-Z should know. Bro, they ain't going to just let you out free like that. And that's anybody. You go out there and you beat a case tomorrow, a gun charge or whatever, they gonna be on you. They still, what's up, Rice? They gonna be on you. So I can see why they on, Jay-Z and the lawyer like that. You can't never beat the police. They gonna be on you 24/7. Come back and go, you know what I mean? They're gonna try to pin something on you, or they're gonna try to. But since you know this, and since this, they gonna always have you like, man, that's the guy got away from us. Yeah. So right now they're trying to hit the lawyer up because they can't really get him. Crazy. So now I kind of figure out who's in the background trying to mess with people. I'm not gonna say it's Enforcer, but I think it's you, bro. Because you just, I don't know. You don't know. You sit there and you go, I have the nerve to go through all of that. Like you. But nobody, I don't get it. If you would have sit down in a comment and said something to us, nobody would have said nothing to you. I'm pretty sure no one had a problem. But, man, you see all the other people come, I have problems, people go, people said shit. You know what I'm saying? And people come around and people, you know what I mean, get used to certain things. And, man, some of that shit is just played out, bro. Don't tag me into nothing, bro. I don't want to be tagged into nothing in your video, bro. Don't make no video tagging me into nothing. When I say something about you, I don't tag you into it. Don't make no video. You like some catty, like, yo. Like, come on, like, you know what I mean? Like, real shit. You tag somebody into something that you like. So, you never went to school? You never wrote a letter to a girl? My bad, you're a young cat. Like, stop, man. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Wow, crazy, man. Wow, crazy. Y'all see that I'm trying to stay away from that type of shit. Again, you got something to say, you can always hit the link and say. You can say, you could have given the link and you could have hit the link. That's how I know a lot of these trolls be on. You could have hit the link and said all the stuff that you said. You don't have to turn off your shit, turn on your shit. Like for what? So you gotta wait until I come up with that content for you to make a video and say all that. That makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just leave that alone, bro. That's all I want you to do. Stop making videos. I understand that people are still on the playroom, but there's only, maybe one person that's on the playroom that I watch. Rufio, that's it. Who else? So why are you making content that's so based on the playroom? I don't get it. Okay. Y'all out here doing too much. It's just too much. Like, you don't get it. Like, grow up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to be 30 something doing these kitty ass stuff. Like, we don't make a video because you said this. You got no good. Like, who told you that? Like, you listen to everything. You don't know. You don't know. see why y'all be in the background watching everything that everybody be saying on this panel, because y'all really don't know shit. Because if you really did know the video that you said about Canada and got their own military, how the U.S. and Canada fight, like, you make no sense. Just you could have came on because you in there listening to our conversation and what we talk about, and all them points and all them great topics, and you getting mad. Like, it's crazy. Y'all is quick to jump up and jump into that, but y'all ain't but y'all quick to jump up. And when a person said this and that, you know what I mean, a Caucasian person, or when a black person said that, y'all ain't quick to jump up, y'all quick to jump up on the break. I told y'all a fucking problem. Y'all a problem. You see what I'm saying? Y'all a problem. Especially y'all, you know, I don't know why they don't got a more, you know what I mean, something to keep y'all low. They need to create a higher those are meant for y'all. Because y'all be getting out of character and y'all be saying some stuff doing dumb bitch. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? They need some of these scientists need to come over, like, you know what I mean? Come on, some of y'all. Real talk. Like, real talk. You just wanna say some shit. You wanna say some shit. You wanna say some shit. Crazy. Madness. You just wanna say some shit. Oh, I'm just gonna make a video and tag Chef into it because Chef was saying this about me. Well, I was saying this about Chef. I was calling him an immigrant, even though he's not an immigrant. You know what I mean? And what else? You know, but did I tag you into it? Did I make a video and tag you and say, "Hey, sir, you call me an immigrant? Let me make like." That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. It's not. It's a space. It's not. It's just a background. Okay. Don't worry about all that. You know. Can you go, please? Can you go, please? Steve, you're trying to bug me already. No, you're not. 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 Yeah. Stop. That's not on the brain. You see what I'm saying, Richard? That's the next reason my girl, I'm like, put her face on the camera. If you would be the nigga that be making video and making all that booster shit. You know what I mean? Them avatar. Because niggas like you ain't got no morals, dog. You the nigga be in the background trying to hack up nigga shit and trying to get and like going through all reading all this shit. Get a job. You know what I mean? Work for this shit. Go apply for Google. Go apply for Google and work for the fucking shit. You know what I mean? Let's see I don't get y'all. Y'all sit in the background and watch. Watch what we talk about. You know what I mean? And then we in there talking about military and all that. You're gonna say, "Oh, Canada has a military." You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. Goofy, you don't know what the man said. You know what I mean? The man, you don't even hear what he said. You just gonna say some shit because that's what I'm saying. Take your meds, bro. Before you make a video and post it up, take your meds. And replay the video and listen to yourself what you talk about. I don't get it. That's why when y'all gonna get hit with the shit, I'm making y'all own content. Real talk, man. Do this shit alone, dude. You're looking stupid. Tagging in videos into somebody. Cause why are you gonna tag? You watch the channel, idiot. So why do you hit the link and come and say, you know, Chef, you know you might be right about it. There's much people coming on a link that don't make a video and send it to me or Rice or Hazy or Food Stamp. You don't see Hazy or Food Stamp making videos to each other and say, hey, you're it, tag. You know what I mean? No. So if you got something to say about something, you're just mad because I hit you back with the immigrant talk that he was using, knowing that your family was not landing. They have no papers and they're about to get to send back to Jamaica. And unlike my people, we ain't got to worry about shit. What are we landed? What are we got our papers? You know what I mean? From kids, but like you, that's what I'm saying. People like you, when the camera hit y'all get mad at y'all don't know how to handle it. Y'all just want to say some other stuff. Well, this, well that, well that. rat took the cat and the cat took the rat and the car jumped over the moon. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, y'all trying to, like, you know what I mean? Like, stick to what I was talking about. My point that I made. No one cares about military and don't whatever. You're just mad because I hit you with a point. Because you talk too much. A lot of y'all, you and David are the same thing. That's why his family, his people probably have to hide out too. A lot of talk, y'all be on the thing, making fun of people, black people, you know what I mean? And calling people immigrants. So now, when this man comes in power and y'all family have to run around and hide and have to go, listen what I'm saying? I don't need someone else's name before, you know what I mean? Because I was looking for them and I say something about it. You're making video, tagging me into it. Like grow up, dude. Grow up. Grow up. It's slow, yo. It's slow. It's slow. Yo. Come like your mom dropped you on your head when you was a baby. Somebody dropped you on your head when you was a baby. I mean, the doctor must have dropped you when you popped out the coochie. Like you just make no sense. No sense. No sense. No sense. I'm sorry. No sense. No sense whatsoever. Smoke about that way. Fuck around talk, man. They're fucking making videos and shit. Trying to get clout. No, who cares? Who cares? Why do you care? Right? If you're gonna say something to me and I say, well, hey sir, you know what I mean? Then you're tagging me into it. Then you make a you have a whole you watching me and everything we talk about. Because you know what I mean? Because you can hear you've been watching us and what we talk about. So why don't you hit the link? What are you scared of? You that paranoid? Come on, y'all. A lot of y'all schizophrenic. What do you call it? Y'all have panic attack and y'all have like you know what I mean? What's the other shit again? Uh, you see what I'm saying? Like, no one ain't gonna get you, bro. No one gonna find out who you is. You see what I'm saying? No one can see you through your mask. You got something to say, you making it. It's like you trying to make. That's what y'all do. That's why I don't really, I kind of say something and I'm like, I chill out for like, and don't get on it, and I chill out for like a couple of months because that's what y'all do. Y'all do shit. Like y'all watch the girls do it, and then y'all do the shit they do. That's what they do. Do shit that niggas do in real life. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's what the shorties do on the internet. Let them do that shit. I think it's crazy. You're talking about somebody, you're making it, but you can't have the link to go say, yo, man, such and such. That's all it is. That's all the case is. I'm tired of being up. Like, y'all homies. Don't tag me into those videos like y'all homies. Y'all do it on purpose. Y'all know what y'all do. I'm gonna block all tags on that fucking shit. Y'all be doing too much. You know, we're doing too much. I don't get it. I do not get it. Do not get it. Yeah, man. What we got going on here? We got. I think I seen something. So I seen some type of bet about hockey game or whatever. people really take this hockey, U.S. and the hockey thing, Canadian hockey, to their head. I don't watch it. I don't watch hockey, but I just think it's crazy to see people. Like I said, people will not jump, help some shit and talk about some shit that I gotta help out the people, the black people in the world and the community and whatever what's going on with us. But people will jump on some shit and just start going hard and like, damn, you can go hard for your people and them people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. Thinking. I'm not. It's crazy. The world is shifting. I just think it's weird. I just think it's weird that people sit in the back and not hit the link and said anything. And I said anything about the situation. Well, I'm gonna watch what you guys talking about. I'll make them a video, send it to them, and put their face on it and say such and such. Y'all weird. You know what I mean? I do not get it. Why? 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 That's the point. We'll tell you, 2025 now. Y'all stop it. Cut it out. I told y'all. I told y'all this. Some people still carrying on because some people don't want to grow up. You know, some people are just mud. That's it. I ain't making nobody with no diagnosis or no issues. If you got problems, take a break. Don't be sitting in the background. If you could watch, because trust me, there's people that got issues. I don't care. They make great content, but they don't go around making fun of other people. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to acting tough, acting, halfway gangster when they're not gangster. They act themselves. You see what I'm saying? So people just need to stop. The whole internet banging is getting played out. People just getting their feelings too much. I know time. Witness so much niggas crying over bullshit in the last decade. And going back down that lane like that. No, no, no. Hell to the no. You gotta be, you know what I mean? You gotta be solid. You know what I'm saying? 2025 now. So you gotta stop playing around. Stop being a man. Stop making videos and tag niggas and start doing shit like that. You got a problem, you should be able to hit the link and come in the comment section. And I need to have you up and say something. Sick of that. I said I can't. That's the next reason why I stopped smoking on camera. Because niggas in the background just sitting. Hey, I'm doing the content channel, whatever. Talk to the people in the audience, you know what I mean, in the comment section. People watching, waiting for me to do something that's against the guideline or something like that. Yo, someone to lift up, Like I'm telling you. I'm about to tell you you need to add one thing to your app is allow us to see when the black rice, like, you know what I'm talking about. When a person comes in, you can see their name. It's like Instagram. You know what I mean? So then you can say, all right, you can block that person don't even know when you're on. That's what we need to do. You know what I mean? Real talk. I need that feature. You know what I mean? Because I need that. somebody comes in that don't really mess with the person or just want to start some drama, yo, allow the person to ban them. Don't even allow them to see when the notification comes on. None of that. Problem solved. I mean, we can't, we gotta do that. We can't have people sitting in the comment section and it's gonna make videos and do stuff and go report to YouTube, or go put it on YouTube and try to, talk to you. You're talking to a camera and your computer or your tablet or your phone. You ain't talking to me, especially when I'm right there on the scene. You come up here and you hit the link. You're talking to me. You're talking to your crowd. You know what I'm saying? Your audience. Come on, y'all. I don't get it. I do not get it. I'm right there. I'm gonna smoke this. Get myself a drink. A lot of y'all just upset. Putting y'all feelings about some dish. I don't give two dish. I don't care two dish. I don't care. I gotta walk. I gotta talk over my words. I gotta do all that. Crazy. I gotta talk over my words, watch what I say, and watch like madness, y'all. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. People, y'all. Tell y'all this from now. This is need an upgrade where you get a notification when somebody pops up in your life. I don't mess with you. That's just there to make a video or something. You see what I'm saying? Or do something or just to press the report button. Just to hear something. You see what I'm saying? That that. I need that. Like somebody pops up in here and I don't like. I just want to make video and just want to harass me for no reason. I should have the right as a content creator to see this person's name. Real talk. Real talk. I demand that. I demand that. I demand that. That's a lot. So yeah, all I'm saying is the content creator should have at least that because we got people going on like that, and they, big example of them. You can show them who they is. You can refer YouTube to who they is. Anybody. I'm gonna say anybody. I just mean people that I know a lot of people have people around them, people that's just doing weird shit that are like, fuck, really, you're still doing this? I'm not even on that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they still just won't get the message. And they come and they in the bushes. Well, we should have a notification in the bushes. Don't follow. Yes, we should have notification. But in the bushes, mother falls. Real talk. Because they be coming around and doing crazy shit. I just do want to go make a video because I said what I said. After he thought he met an immigrant remark, and I made a next one back. But I didn't like it because my point was, you know what I mean? But you didn't have to do all that. You could hit the link. If you hear us talking about military and all that, you could hit the link. You know what I'm saying? You got issues. Y'all got issues. Y'all got issues. Y'all just be sitting there just waiting for something to happen or waiting to see something. Yeah, none of y'all ain't built for this. None of y'all mad because someone will talk to y'all, someone will mention y'all, or someone forgot about y'all. Y'all just mad. Why? Why? I don't understand. So I ask myself, why make videos when you're in? I ask myself again, all right, to the person, why are you making videos? You usually hit the link. This is why we got the link. You got it. You drop it, you could bring guests up, and they could say what's on their mind, or they want to say something. They can remove. You can remove them, or they can remove themselves. So why is you not hitting the guest list? So you still doing this. 2025. 2025 is a big jump. 2014, 2015, 2016, 2018. Shit, we've been through the pandemic. I won't even forget some of the stuff that happened no more in 2015, 15, 16. Are we still doing that? So it's just, I mean, the same attitude and the same energy. And it's like, y'all try to, when someone don't bring it or kind of allow it to, energy to go through the air and just, go wherever the energy wants to go, y'all make videos and want to tag, people like me into that shit on some weird shit. Yo, you watching? You see what I'm saying? Hit the link and say what you gotta say. Y'all be acting like, oh, you created that fake shit. You know what I mean? It's like, y'all be acting tough, but not tough. It's gonna act tough, and so people can say, oh, this person was doing this, and he did this, he said that. Oh my God. Why not in high school? I don't even say high school because they don't want to do that in high school. Say something is going to be a fight. So I just want to know, why is y'all doing him? Dude, relax. You should, if you want to say something, that's why you got to watch what you say because everything's been recorded. You say something to somebody and then they got a chance to say something related to what you said. That's like when Shaq went to the Heat and he got the ring before Kobe and they were talking his ish. And then Kobe got it, beat Boston, and he got the ring, and he's like, "Oh, I'm tired with you." You said, "I'm saying he didn't make a video and said, oh, try to make a video and said, oh, no, because that's what he said. You gotta eat your words. When you make a video and say somebody's an immigrant, knowing that your people don't have no green card or whatever, all them stuff, and then it's time, and I'm telling you, yes, you should have had all that stuff instead of talking ish to people on the internet and making sure everything is okay in your household. Because now you're gonna have to put in the extra work. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to do everything based by yourself. You're gonna have to do other people. You know what I mean? Independent. Cook for yourself. Pay your bills by yourself. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all don't know how to do that. A lot of y'all don't know to pay a bill on time. Yeah? A lot of y'all know to go to the mall on time and buy shoes on time. Bro. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or just get the phone and record in time and do all the other stuff. So you gotta get it together. Get it together. Y'all don't see what's going on? I told y'all the people over here playing mind game. Mind game. A lot of mind game going on. A lot of government mind game. And a lot of stage shows where I want to say some of these plane crashes. Some of them. Not all of them. Some of them. I don't know. I'm not a college store. I'm just saying it's crazy. what are you doing? Crazy. Yeah. You know, yeah, y'all just gotta stop trying to get a nigga, like, stop. I want y'all attention. You know, leave that shit alone. That shit alone. Look, got some over here. I think this shit over here, y'all making videos, sending me shit like I'm making hella shit back and fucking. Oh, shit. This shit is just some shit here for just like shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nothing extra. Just, yeah. Whatever comes, I'm not like some people are dependent to pay their bills. I'm not paying my own shit. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, some people don't know how to be independent. I've been knowing that from how to be. My lady's been doing that before. You know what I mean? That's all. I mean, she had a home with her. You know what I mean? A home with her. Bachelor apartment. I mean, paying her all of the shit. Like, so, yeah. Like I said, some people don't want to be independent. Even in a relationship, they don't want to be independent until they're ready. They want the, you know what I mean? They want the material things first. They can't get it. That's it. But back to now, the immigrant talk. Like I said, know who you guys are talking about. Not everybody, because I know right now, I know people in the U.S. that don't have green cards. They just don't have no criminal record. But they're not getting deported. So all the other stuff that the news showing and saying, oh, they going to around and he cocking up everybody. No, stop. I still got people over there like some of them who got their shit. And they have no criminal record, so they have that. They good. Green light. It's good to give them this green light. So, yeah, man. It's, you know, thing here is crazy because drop the content, but can't take the head in the back. Can't take the head. Like I said, if anybody, and I always say, if you got anybody say anything, you think these, whatever, me or anybody, you always come up and say, hey man, such and such. You know, don't make video and tag me into it. But you mean just sitting there looking for, you're not looking for the good shit. You're looking for the bad shit. You're just making up some shit and twist it out there. You know, doing some slow stuff. Stop. I'm too young. Yeah, too young. That's what I'm saying. I'm too young for that. I don't understand, how stuff is. I just be in there be trying to, get people. I know y'all. I know some of y'all. When I said it the other day, I said this man right here be using his head. 'Cause I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only one. Some of y'all be going and reading up shit and coming back and be trying to get people like, you know what I mean? That's what I don't want to do. Freaking thing. That's what I don't want. Every time that something happened or something in my video, even if I allow something, I play music. Right after I get out, because I know before an hour I'm gonna get rid of that shit. But some of y'all, bro, I'll go to the extent. Like YouTube won't complain, but some of y'all will go and complain because I thought some of y'all did. Y'all can't help it. No reason, just for no reason. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wow. 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 I was going to say something earlier. But yeah, man. Crazy. People that stop it, though. That's one. I understand how come that you get so obsessed with me. You just get obsessed with me. Like you get upset. That's what's wrong with y'all. When someone don't want to talk to y'all, I'm gonna acknowledge y'all. Don't want to hear you say it's crazy. Man. Oh, I know a lot of y'all. Man, I mean, even when people that never had the both of their parents don't act like it. Some of them people that be stronger, help out your mama. And I mean, be there, whatever, help out Atlanta, help out Atlanta, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go crazy and because both of it. And some of y'all, man, I could tell. Some of y'all really got down on me that some of y'all just kind of taking it and y'all can't face reality. Face reality. Fuck. Face it all. Face reality. That's it. Man, hold a minute. Holy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'll sit. I'll sit. I'll sit. Um, y'all got issues. Issues. Some of y'all don't give up. Yeah, don't quit. As you get in YouTube, update a notification. If somebody comes in, and you can just get rid of them so they won't see when you're live again. That's all. Even if someone shared them the link, they won't see it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because those are the people that make it, make a family. Some of the content creators feel uncomfortable. So if they be going around doing crazy stuff, you need to start hitting that ASAP. As soon as they pop up, throw the notification on. This dude up in there, he don't like him. Way up in there, bam, get rid of him. Mm-hmm. Okay. Some of y'all, man. I don't know. I call. I saw. Yeah. Because stand up, you don't watch anything because you don't want to talk about anything. You're going to, looking at shit like what you was doing in 2024. Because I don't want to have to say anything and get back into it. Shit. Somebody got something to say? But people just tag you into shit like that for no reason. Keep my nose clean. I'm talking keep my nose clean. Man. Shit. This food is fire and this weed is ooh. That's crazy. And I think it's just crazy how I think you should be able to smoke. But no, you can't do that. Crazy. I don't think you can smoke through a hookah now. Crazy. That is wild. Some platforms that you can't even smoke a cigarette. So I guess there's some rules there. You over here. But and I miss the days where you know you just coming around and saying anything. I mean, ignorant here or not ignorant. Hey, you're absolutely wild. Can't smoke like that. You gotta watch. That is crazy. Right. What y'all gonna do when y'all can't make videos like that no more about people? That's what they're doing right now. They getting people for doing the shit like that. You make videos and put pictures of people up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, mm-hmm. I know from time. Not to use certain people's videos, their photos, and none of that. That's what people get. Someone you're the enemy, they go report you. Right? Yeah. We got a whole we got an election and we got well, we got I think we got an election. I don't know when the election is today or tomorrow. Tonight they're gonna talk about you know Canada and America, all that stuff. I didn't watch that because I don't, as I said, I don't really. The only reason I was watching a little bit of it because I want to know what they say about the border trade and all that. That's it. Every time it seems like something's about to speed up, they slow it down. Then when it's time to they slow it down and they start throwing money at people. That's crazy. I'm not the only one, though. I'm just saying. Every time people doing certain things and they getting to a certain stage and they're doing certain things and they're able to build up, shit slows down. They throw you some money and then they say, oh, you ain't got to pay it back, but then they tax you for it. So you ain't got to pay it back and getting taxed for it is totally two different things. Two different things. I want to talk to BD too, and I thought BD would have more judges. I missed the day though when we had judges up there. Though. I can't lie. I can't lie. Got to get back to the judges. Man. Some days no judges, some days with judges. But yeah, that was ill last night. That was ill. That was ill. AZ on that beat. Put up in the bag. Up in the bag. You can't rip in the bag. Okay. That's crazy. That was some shit. I like that. I like that. Um, that was I liked it down. Mhm. That's what it is though. That shit right there was lit. I mean, for me, I like having the judges. I kind of miss the judges. But different people from different content creators meeting each other and judging at the same time. And not one person got into an argument. Yeah. Nobody got in their feelings. Mm-hmm. Nobody got mad at nobody for nothing. That's what it's supposed to be. I mean, nobody got mad at nobody because they like the song that someone else know what I mean? That's right there. That's like I said, if you can get yourself down to adult mind right there, nobody's some YouTube don't want that. They want everybody to be so civilized and calm. As much as they say, what they do, I can't lie, they do. They do. They do. The beats, good. Good to see that. BB got that thing going still. That's good. Yeah, but then, talented. I'm saying, yeah, man. People reminisce. You know what I mean? Got the talent. CDT, AZ, they, you know what I mean? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's what I can call it. That. I don't want nobody else to call it that. Regardless if you come on the top, you didn't not argue and it's just that, you know, repping your craft. People hear that, they're gonna be like, I know who beat is that. That's how such and such beat. That's why I respect what beat you does. Because at the same time you promote, and even if the person don't come out on top. I haven't seen merging them guys in a minute. Body. Imagine merging Gotti on the same team. That would be so unfair. Or even him with Gotti and CDT on the same team. That would be so unfair. even uh, yeah, CDT and AZ. Nigga said, repping the day. That shit was on bicycle, West Coast, riding on the block. That nigga, we from? Shit. You repping the day. Yeah, that was a nice sample. I like that. That was ill. That was ill. Can't lie. That was some good shit. It's like your own little. It's like your own little. What do you call it? You know, own little hood. But, not hood, but mini YouTube musical art with beats and all that stuff. That's creative as hell. That's creative. That's why I mess with it. And that's everything that I'm not doing over there. Yes. Bring people together. That's one thing I know. Even though I never been on the beat, but I've been on the panel. I have like been on the panel, judging from past shows and watching people in the comment section that are going at each other, making beats. They never hate on each other. They never start with problems. And then they're always solutions. What else? It's always unity. And what else I notice? Yeah, I notice the people that make beats, they win or lose, they work together. Even if they go up against each other, they work. So that's kind of like that's like, that's competition area. That's how you grow. You know, it's not you only compete. You're only helping. You're helping the person grow and helping them get better. That right there. Oh, one minute. I know. I'm seeing her like, what's she doing? But yeah, that was it. The live that I seen. That's the a live that we was at, and it was the atmosphere, the energy was crazy. But yeah, that's what I took from that being around. As the platform, just the whole idea of the whole beat to the battle thing is everybody always work together or making shit happen together. So that right there, that's it. No, that's me though. Maybe there's something else going on. I never seen, but also what I seen is the people, you know, they work together, and that's what we should do. You know, that's what everyone should be doing. Is regardless if you have, that's kind of sort of like, with the NBA too. Some of the time, people, friends are on the other team, and they still support each other and work together, even if they're on the other team. So that was good shit, man. They kind of like, nothing ain't changed. It's still going on the same way. Otherwise, yeah, ain't nothing going on. And I thought I forgot. I remember look up this page about Google, but I didn't get a chance. I said I came in late, and not came in late, but and I have to take my time and make sure everything is put together, so I don't have to rush or do anything the next day in the morning, like I didn't set myself straight. Get my shit straight before I head out, and oh man, it's been a hell of a week. The weather is um, still still cold, but ain't that cold. It's just weird over everything. Just oh man. If anybody forgot what winter was like in the last 3 years in Ontario, they got a reminder. They got a reminder for that shit. Remind you what winter used to be like. You ain't never had a winter like that in a minute. A minute. When I say a minute, like three, almost 4 years, we never had a winter like that. Wow. Nothing that we did. What am I talking about? We had one in, yeah, we had one in was it 21? I forgot one morning when I had to. That was crazy because that morning was wild. I had to clean a whole bunch of snow plus state orders, and then when I got there, I didn't move the snow. And then it's like I still got this. Wow, 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 wild out here. Trust me, I don't want to mix this Canada with America. It's the winter time. Oh, y'all wouldn't like it. Oh man, too much snow. Like, even though Minnesota and Chicago weather and New York weather is like similar. Similar. I think it's yeah. similar, but they don't wear big coats like in the East Coast. Like New York, the weather is like almost the same stuff. Like, hat, jackets, furs, hoodie, boots. Fuck, that shit cold. Freezing. Some weather to like minus 15, 18. I couldn't believe how cold I was. That was just like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I was freezing. Some might say, oh, well, it's Canada. No, it's just freezing. It's like over. Like, I can just imagine what up west was like. Because when they say Canada gets cold, no, it's the west side. That's the cold part. The East Coast ain't that cold. In places up there, you can't even be outside. You get frostbite in your hand. Cut you off. Freeze. Your hands going numb. Putting hot water, that shit probably go black. I mean, like warm water, it can't be like super hot water. Like, the weather could be deadly. Man. That's why I said, I feel sorry for the people, especially the vets and all them people that out there. And they ain't getting no respect for what the country they fought for and out there homeless. Because a lot of them people, I'm telling you, you're surprised. And they be talking something, they be sounding schizophrenic and all that stuff. And, be sounding whatever, and they be want to fight everybody. Yeah, them homeless, retired vets people. They always think they got strength. They always, ready to go to fight, which is, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, don't step onto nobody, but that's crazy to see them out there doing that. I'm a little weird now. I'm a little weird. Time's a little weird. Let's talk. Time's a little very weird. Crazy. Crazy, y'all. Crazy. And people are mad. People are not protesting. Every time they do this, they're now walking around downtown talking about oh, because of the Ukraine. They mad because they mad the Ukraine war is ending, and they blame it on Trump. And what did they say? Allegedly. I'm gonna put it in my own. They try to make they just making it like, oh, you know now first it was Trump. First it was First it was Trump looking up to Eli. Now it's Trump on Putin. Does everything Putin says. And then the one dude from it's crazy. People are just crazy. Crazy. Why y'all come the war in Israel had to done with too much money. I mean the war in Ukraine had to people are literally right now, people are protesting down here. People are protesting. That's what I said. That's why I don't because people down here they still want to send money. They still want to send money. Now they don't everyone looking around, they're like, well, the Americans are not sending money no more, so why should we send money? But now they got to protest. You see what I'm talking about? People want to protest. because the U.S. is not sending money to the Ukraine. It's saying everything that Trump does. I don't know what's wrong with them. That's why I said some of them people down here. That's why I believe the U.S. government posed them to be Canadian government. Swear to God. Some of that politics shit that they bringing up, it makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Alrighty, Rice. I know you're gonna talk about that. But yeah, Rice. I want to know how they always saying, dude, is kissing ass. First he was kissing Elon ass. Now he's kissing Putin's ass. Now he's kissing. That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, my peanut butter cookies. They're like, oh my god. Tell me how I get bullied. This little girl. This little girl. It's everything for me. Everything. I bought some peanut butters and cookies, right? And so what I did was kind of like took them and I put them in the closet. I know my daughter is. She don't want one. She wants a cookie, and then so I just did this, just whatever, just to see what she will do. She went, and she's so serious with it. She went, and she waited till I was actually not when I was comfy. And she went and got them cookies. Came and sit beside me and ate them and said, "Oh, I'm full." I said, "So what? You want to find my cookies?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm serious. Like, man, these kids these days, I don't know what. Any kid from 2 to 3 up, your kid don't have no type of, you know what I mean? Trust me. These kids these days, man, smart. They'll like some kids. Remember kids back there that hide your keys, your wallet, and they won't even remember where it is. These kids nowadays, they'll hide your shit. Watch you look for it and tell you go where it is and go pick it up. That's her. I'm like, damn, why is she so, like, I don't know. She's, that's the next thing. That's why I'm kind of happy I kind of keep it away from him. Because people be doing that. And I don't want to, have her all over and showing her every minute like I used to. I mean, when I was younger. People is weird like that. People take pictures of people's kids. Yeah, people sit in the background. You don't even do nothing. Just do your own content, whatever. Having a nice time, trying to show your family, trying to do a family thing. And people will literally go back and take pictures. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Remember, that's not a mental health issue. Y'all lie. I got mad mental health issues. Mad. I need to stop. Yeah, all my cookies. Yeah, I'm not happy with that, but whatever. I can't do nothing. Some cookies. People like trust me. People, I never understand that. I never understand how people, uh, how people just, get mad at their kids. Shit, they take it, they take it. I mean, especially when it's a kid, but it's like 12-year-old or 8-year-old, whatever. You should like shit. You gotta let these kids know when they share, when to share. If they can't have a problem with sharing, at 8 or 7 or up, you know what I mean, or a teenage, then yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, especially with their siblings or their family. Kid just want only one person. Like my daughter and my son, like they take from me, my girl. They're not just gonna take from one parent because they know it's gonna be the same result. You know what I mean? But if it's time for them to share, I let my son be like, all right, I know I got this, and I can't just, I can have this, but I'm not just gonna, have it all at once or just whatever. Even though there's like, you know what I'm saying? Because as I said, he's like that. He's like, he's already learning. So you got to teach. Yes, little girl. How can I help you? Where's my cookies? No, where's my cookies? Where's my cookies? Where's my peanut butter cookies? Why are you smiling? I ate it. You ate it? You ate my cookies. Cheese. So yeah. Yeah. But these kids got, as I said, you gotta teach them to be militant when they is. I don't know. As I said, I don't know. Some people are different, but you gotta teach these kids. Oh, you brought me the box? With my cookies? You ate all my peanut butter. You ate all my peanut butter. Okay, go. Bye, good night. It's 10 o'clock. Good night. No. Cut it out. No, it's 10. You're not eating this at 10 o'clock at night. You try to hide my stuff. And you went and got it from your hiding spot. Exactly. Hey, all my cookies. You only left. Much left. I should have like 3 of them. But yeah, back to what I was saying. That's all I'm gonna put my kids. That's again my girl on the door. Niggas be making shit. I'd be mad. That's not women. Period. After the women, I'm gonna go do this thing because it's not only here. If y'all be getting out of your pocket. You know? Y'all be doing shit like that, making pictures of other people with girls and shit like that. I can just imagine what some of y'all do. With people kids photos and what y'all do and what type of sick shit photos y'all making crap in the background. Y'all weird, yo. So I say internet's not safe. Yo. Not safe. Okay. And that's the reason I don't put my kids up here. My son said it the best, Yeah, screenshot. Yeah. That's crazy because a 13-year-old kid can know like, yo, they're out here screenshotting kids and putting them in avatar and making funny photos. Y'all weird. That's why I believe YouTube should have a notification button. When someone comes in that you don't like, that you don't know, that a sister and just watch us like that, yeah, get rid of them, ban them, So they can't even know when you're on. They can't even, you know what I mean? They'll be begging, how do you see this person? They have to go make a whole fake profile to watch. We'll talk. We need that. We need that. Paying all this other money on the app and not getting security like that. That's kind of what we need to do. That. That's why people don't put their kids. People don't put their kids on because people. Ask Rice why he don't do it. Ask Rice why his girl stopped.
What's that?
Because people doing uncomfortable stuff. Screenshotting people, you know what I mean? Making video.
Yeah. What happened?
Doing,
Somebody did that?
no, like it just Enforcer just made videos and he made a video. But then he tagged me into it. But I really don't have me. You can't just add me into a story with somebody with a whole bunch of people. Like y'all gotta stop doing that. You see what I'm saying? And then tag me. So now, you know what I mean? It's like someone go look up my name. Here goes your name. Tag into some shit. And it's not a content. It's not like you're cooking something. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Or you sending it to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these people don't know how the shit works. So now you look stupid doing that. Bro, you want me and Rice talking about military and Rice talking about the American, I'm talking about the Canadian military. Rice is gonna teach me something. And, Rice, and I'm gonna say something to Rice and Rice, he's gonna say something to me about the military. But what one thing, and even with Hazy and even with Food Stamp, they're not gonna make video and say, oh, da. This is what the panel is about. People come up here. You know what I mean? That's why I respect. That's why me, Food Stamp, right? And Hazy, we respect the people because you know the people. One thing about the people from the YouTube world that's not from the playing community, they'll actually hit the link, and they're not gonna have no type of way. If you have an opinion, different opinion, Rice, I have a different opinion.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna be like, all right, they'll still come around and say hi to you and say hi to us, like, you know what I mean? It's just a regular conversation.
Yeah.
People need to stop doing that. You don't need to make a video and try to kind of attack or create some type of attack so you can gain content. Just hit the link and say, hey, you know what? Da. You don't have a problem with Rice. You don't have a problem with me. That's why I said some of you guys, it would be okay if you guys was hitting the link. Well, not even just that. Just typing in the comment section. But when you're going around making videos and not typing in no comment section and just adding and doing random shit, that's kind of lame. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we don't know when you're doing it. You go to other platforms like TikTok or Instagram, someone's like, I'm going to screen recording you. They're letting you know they're doing it. And they're actually typing, having a conversation with you and asking you a couple things. You know what I mean? Regardless if you agree with them or not. Y'all need to come like that. Come with that term. Come like that, bro.
What's up, BD?
BD, what's going on, bro? That was a nice last night. That was nice.
Yeah, that was good.
That was good. That was good. That was good. That was nice. That was nice. AZ got that West Coast bicycle riding on the block beat, looking for beef. And you can you can. I say, yo. I said, man. I mean, that was lit. I like that. You know what I mean? That's what I said. Everybody that I know from your platform, I could say, is one thing I noticed being a judge and being not a judge is you could be on the panel, you could disagree, you won't fight. The first thing is everybody doing they disagree. If they say something or they might laugh with each other. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, right? They might laugh or they might like, oh, whatever. Rice might say, I might like this, and then somebody, some female on this panel might be like, well, I like this, and this was that and that, you know what I mean? But I'm not But you know, and it won't be an argument. Everybody will still hook up. People will still like some people, man. If we don't like something, we get into it, we get in our feelings. Or, and I said, even the losing thing. I notice when people win or lose, people still gain. They work together. It's not like someone's like, "Damn, I lose against you, so fuck it. I ain't fucking with your platform no more." BD, like you know what I mean. People still come around
Mm-mm.
and work. They work together, and they team up regardless if they go against each other
Oh,
and they lose or win. They still team up and work together and do great stuff. I like that shit. I
he
like
said he gonna put me in the game.
I like that. I like that, bro. I like that. The people them don't they don't get mad and say, "Well, I ain't gonna do no. I ain't gonna battle against you no more." No,
Yeah,
as I
no,
said,
nobody does that.
I like all of them. As I said, I know all the top because I've been there. Me and Rice been there, and I just like to see that Gotti merge. They battle so much time. Said E Money, everybody just act like a family. It's still all like what I'm saying, Rice?
Yeah.
Everybody and nobody went and talked to nobody and made a video about nobody and said nothing. You know what I mean? Everybody just still and everybody still just and then you have a female. Whoo, mercy, mercy, mercy. Who that female? What's her name? Love you or that female there? She. You know what I mean? As I said, I like that. You give everybody. You don't just give man a chance. Like you know what I mean? It's sort of like over here, me and Rice. You saw we do it. We let the females them talk. You see what I'm saying? We let them run it. We let them just have
Mm-hmm.
the floor for a bit. And you know what I mean? I like the way you do that. You got to put some females on because today's world is different. You know what I mean? It's different.
I just seem to have better conversations with them
Hmm. Yeah, she
because it
dope.
don't be a comp. The ones I talk to, they don't. It ain't a competition.
Yeah. Ain't nobody trying to run no competition. And that's what I like about that. It's all love. I like the way that it's like, you know what I mean? It's like crazy.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers will turn over here. Certain people I notice being in this community, that's what I mean. I gotta say it's a community because I've been a part of it. It just I know it's just always a competition. Even when there's no competition. Like me and Rice be doing here saying something, no competition. And then someone think they'll try to tap it. But it's not a
Yeah.
conversation, it's just the topic what we're having. And we're smoking, we're enjoying the background. Like, you know what I mean? So we can't turn the camera and smoke no more because we know it is. That's why even with yeah, that's why even with BD, I don't think he even smoked the hookah no more. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
you can't really do any of that. But yeah, man, the producers over there, yeah, the producers over there, BD, and the way you do it is how it is, bro. You know what I mean? Everybody come together, they get along, they work, win or lose. Ain't nobody crying, ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
whining, ain't nobody playing on sucker, ain't nobody turning on each other. You see what I'm saying? I like that. It's good to see everybody still there. I see Merge last night. I don't know if I seen Gotti, but I know, like, you know what I mean? It's just good. And I know, you know what I mean? And you don't just like put your family, because I know one of them dudes are your cousins. I like that, bro. I like that. I like that. You know what I mean? Right. Right. As I said, you know, I saw the growth of that. It's just that YouTube is they kind of want you to do more story time, so I can see why you like cut down the judges and do like a little bit of story before you drop the beat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah. I try to mix it up so I can stay on longer. Because if I'm just gonna listen to music, it ain't gonna be but an hour.
no, but even with him with BD too, I noticed he kind of like make it like a little story before he do the beat when he was doing the beat. If you notice when he was doing the show yesterday, you see what I'm saying? Because that's what they
Yeah.
want. That's what they want you to. They want you to condone it. Only marriage and okay, okay, okay. All right. I thought I thought Gotti was your friend too. But yeah, yeah, right. It's that man. That's what I said. People got to stop doing that. We could do so much things of even if you're not sure, you could just come on and link and say, yo, You know what I mean? You ain't got to make a video. Like you ain't aim. This ain't no. When we talk about something, we ain't aiming at nobody. You
No,
know? You might. That's how people do. People see other people how the conversation is, but that's what it is. You're having conversation because of that. It's people just gotta chill out with that, yo. You wanna come in? Come in. Hit the link. You know what I mean? Don't be like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta go. And if I got something to say and you don't gotta make a video about it. I'm not gonna run you down and say, oh, we're gonna have battle over an argument over a fucking because you say something and I say something. That's not how it works. That's how y'all be sitting on me.
no,
Wait, what's Rice gonna say next? What they gonna do next?
not too much and nothing. We usually stick to the topic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I'm saying. That's why they got this. They want you to explain like a story time now because of where
Yeah.
the people do this. That's why you'll see. Like I come on and I'll say, well, this and that. Oh, okay. You meant okay, turmeric. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot you were saying something a while about that beating. But yeah, that's why you can't just come on here and whatever. You got to say something. Okay, okay. Yeah, but that was good, man. I like all that. But I see what they're doing though, right? They want you to do more story time, and your videos are gonna be, your videos for your content. They want it to be longer.
Yeah, they want more story time because they trying to write movies.
Hmm.
They trying to write sitcoms. Watch, you gonna see what I'm saying.
Hmm.
You gonna be looking at people's story. You gonna watch you a movie and that whole scenario gonna be in that movie. You gonna be like, I'll be goddamn.
Yeah, and they want you to just write stuff and act it out. It's crazy.
I'm telling you.
Your videos about they want that video. They want you to have a whole edit camera. This
Yeah.
wild. This wild. Yeah, how can they giving you money to do all that? That's crazy. I'm giving these people the
I'm
money
saying.
to do all that, buy a camera and edit and do all that, and that's cool. Let's do all that.
Oh, they will. They will now.
You
You
think
just
so?
gotta be more. Oh yeah, you just gotta be way. Like if I got on TikTok every day, like I did over here,
Hmm.
yeah, it probably even be something more. I just don't feel like getting to know more people.
Right? So no. Yeah, getting too crazy.
No, it's some cool people, but they want you to do a lot more over there, like battle and stuff like that. I don't want to do all that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I don't want to.
You don't want to play the games.
Yeah, because I will go talk political talk, but like I said, it's hard to talk it with white people. White people seem to get the maddest, and I don't get into it with you no more like that. I'm way more. That's why they keep inviting me because I talk like I got some sense. Like I ain't gonna let you rock me. Once I see it's like that, it's like that. Like I told them, nah, I'm not
Right.
gonna get chastised everything I'm saying because you're trying to be technical, but I'm telling you the story and you don't know the story. Now you're even getting the technical stuff wrong, and everybody's telling you that. Now you won't give me a chance to talk. You keep cutting me off, so I'm out. There's no use in being here if I'm not. There's no use in being heard. So I
Right.
leave just like that.
I'll put it in
But I always get invited. I still always get invited, and they have hundreds of people in that room.
there. This girl come out here and sit with me and try. She is something else. She is something. So while everybody's sleeping, she's out here chilling with me. Well, not sleeping. Well, my girl, she kind of just dozed off, but we had a long day. But she does. Man, kids are different. I like kids. These kids nowadays, they stay up all day. Back in the day, these kids used to they stay up half a day, they fall asleep. Man. But yeah, Rice. The people now the people down here are protesting against Trump because of that Ukraine war.
I told you.
You know, it's
You
crazy.
knew it was gonna happen.
They're saying that he does everything Putin tells him to do, and it is a big protest. I'm like, damn, I didn't know. Okay, I'll give you a drink. Protest. The whole street blocked off. A whole bunch of people protest.
Yeah, because Zelensky is about to quit.
But why they mad? They still want them to send money down there to give to them people, bro. What are you guys mad about? That's all I don't get. Because that's the whole problem. It seems like that's what the water about. Ain't nobody died like that. Ain't nobody really get blown up like that. I mean, people died, but I get it. People died, but I'm saying like allegedly. But what I'm saying is like no real. I don't want to say no real threat happened, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like how we will back in the future we'll donate because we know stuff are gonna happen in
Yeah.
North America. So we give people it was funny that we gave. It's just funny how people are mad. Yo, they gave Ukraine all that money, both countries. So if they
Well, of course they did.
Keep up. No wonder they couldn't keep up because they get money from America and Canada. Stop.
Nah,
that's why they lost 100 billion.
Yeah, and a lot of the Ukrainians got rich and they're chilling, and Zelensky's about to quit. So Zelensky's about to quit because Putin tried to tell us what was going on, but he wasn't worried at all because he knew Donald Trump won. He had Donald Trump in his pocket. They even say, man, the Germans are losing their mind over there, and the Americans over here, the ones I know and where I live, because they German too, they mad. This is like starting to be a relative war because they Trumpers, and the Germans, the real Germans, they relatives over there, they against Trump.
The people are so mad over here. They're so mad. I just walk past them a bit. I don't care. They look at you like, you don't want to come there with us, no? I don't know.
You a black dude, you had nothing to do with that. Like I say, we gonna sit this out.
No.
And everybody talking about they coming for y'all next. They've been coming for us for 400 years.
Man, what's going on, family?
What's up, man?
We got coffee, yeah. And rice. We got coffee out here. Keep you warm, no. I'm gonna keep it moving. Don't invite me over to y'all. I mean, y'all was voting against this man and helping him and doing all that stuff. No, y'all mad at him because some of y'all are supporters.
Them same people that they mad at is the same people that been coming after us for 400 years. So I'm not getting in your business at all. That's your business. First and foremost, we gonna put it like that. Second of all, I'm just gonna go on be real with you. We warned you about who these people were all this time. I've been saying both sets of governments. That's why I say, if you know, I don't have no friends. The same way Hazy yelled at me about Trump is the same way the Democrats yell at me about their ass. So I don't have no damn friends when it comes to this political thing. You know, and Chef, you knew who I voted for off rip. You know, I already told you I'm gonna take this kind of heat.
But I'm telling
you, take this kind of heat.
That's what it is, bro. It's crazy because I just think
both of y'all tripping, and I told you it was gonna be like this.
The people gotta start admitting and saying, you know what? All right.
I told them both of them tripping. We didn't have a dog in that fight because we don't got a friend in that fight. Especially not black people. I don't care which one it is. They both is on the same shit. And now the Germans, they getting pressed like that. They don't like that shit. If Putin get to move like he get to move into Ukraine, yeah.
And people were mad that this man stopped the war between Ukraine and Russia.
And
And
now he really fucked up and miscalculated cutting off shit to South Africa, because South Africa is where it's all at. That's where it's all at. And now everybody know. And he thought he couldn't do that because but they exposing a lot of boys like the PayPal boys. The PayPal boys and all. We said nobody else.
me.
I'm sorry. Oh man, if I was yelling the other night, I'd just be getting passionate sometimes. My bad. But no, me and Hazy, we fight, we brothers. We got a clear understanding. We've been doing this for too long. Have we got been not in a video game setting or a brotherly setting early on, it would be different. It would be more formal. But we've been informal for two. We met each other informal. So we brothers. But yeah, we don't. But he be the hardest on my ass. His number one is Hazy. Number two is Stamp. They the hardest on my ass about Trump than anybody else in the whole damn world. They be they be on my ass. I be on their ass back. But again, like I say, I also deal with Democrats too, because they not right. So they get mad at shit I be exposing about they motherfucking ass. They got no better.
Them they brothers, and they don't make videos of each other after they have a conversation.
Nah, y'all ain't gonna never see that. We don't do that to each other.
I'm saying that
we can keep the conversation rolling, and y'all won't even know that me and Hazy was even talking about it, because it won't be about that. It'll be about the conversation.
I think that's why a lot of people have, because we turn it into a you can have a conversation without starting an enemy. Like, you see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. But
yeah, a lot of people mad because we show them that you can start a conversation, or you guys can start a conversation, and everybody
it don't get out of hand, and we don't. Well, it gets out of hand. I ain't gonna lie. If you're not used to us, I ain't gonna lie to you. If you're not used to us, it's out of hand immediately. So you're gonna be like, God damn, they hate each other? No, we they just everybody's a bitch ass nigga and all kind of shit. Are they really friends? No, it's not. Because what we gonna do is we gonna apologize right after. That's what I don't know why we do that, but that's what we do. And then we have to argue again because we don't forgave each other. So we have to argue all over again about the same thing. And have different. The thing is, we have different points now because shit done moved on. Like we not gonna argue about immigration this week. Immigration will last month.
Right.
With some new stuff. We can't bring up old stuff. You losing the argument.
That's what I be saying to enforce that. If you had to argue a thing with me, you could have come up here on the panel, and it still wouldn't have been no beat.
You could have just said something.
Yeah.
Especially if you're watching and recording, just get up there and say something. I ain't got no problem with enforcer. That was my partner. But then again, I don't, like I said, I don't form no relationships based on if I like somebody or not. Sometimes I'll be thinking enforcer only like me because he be mad at Hardy, and I wouldn't get along with Hardy, and I didn't like. I don't want to be lumped in like that. If you don't get along with somebody, that's you. Y'all didn't like each other before I came around. I ain't up for draft, nigga. I ain't no BG. You putting me down on some shit, but that ain't gonna happen. That ain't what we doing. That definitely ain't what we doing. I'm 50. Shit. But if we was just cool because we was just cool, I respect it. Like I say, by now he know I fuck with you. If he got a problem with you, shit. Oh well. I don't know what the problem is. You ain't never told me nothing. My nigga, I'll just be honest with you. If you're trying to matter, You really don't, because I'm just now hearing about this shit. We've been chilling for years.
Right.
So you don't even like.
Right.
You just tagging people and stuff trying to matter because you don't really matter, my nigga. I'm just being honest with
Right. And with other people's videos and
you.
other
Yeah,
conversations. Like, come on, y'all.
that's what it is, fam. I don't know.
That don't make no sense. Y'all crazy. Y'all trying to be so hard to be funny and shit. Not even funny no more.
Yeah, no, it ain't like that, partner. I'm just chilling, man. Don't put me in nothing I ain't supposed to be in.
Right.
We make it.
It's just crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy.
Say, let me make it. I ain't even tripping though. That's why I say me and him was cool. I don't want to be cool because you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah, it's madness.
sometimes you can't pick up somebody want to be cool with you. You just have to let it roll. And yeah, just be cool with them anyway. Hope don't nothing happen, but you know it's gonna be some shit gonna happen because they was never really cool with you to be cool with you. You dig where I'm coming from with that?
For real.
They was cool with you because they had an arch enemy. That's not nobody that's cool with you. To
What's
me,
going on,
that's an
Nubian?
ally. What's up, Nubian? To me, that's called an ally, and an ally ain't good for you, fam.
Right.
Because as soon as the mission over, an ally change his mind. Then what y'all gonna do? Y'all don't like each other no more. We seen that happen in the playroom a lot, right?
Right. A lot.
That's why I tell everybody I like loved ones. I don't want no allies.
Yeah, that's
I
what
like
I'm saying.
loved ones,
We gonna be
which
cool
mean
though.
that we love each other. Yeah, we gonna be cool no matter what. We love each other.
We should be on that. That's it man. You know, wow.
You're just doing it to keep yourself.
Oh, yeah, for real, nigga. Oh, man. I need to chill out and
So, yeah.
just keep it 100.
Yeah, so but yeah, everybody could me. I'll be chilling. Now, if you mad at somebody over here, I just gotta be honest with you. Nobody over here even knew. I'm gotta be real. Nobody even knew it was like that, player, because you just didn't matter.
Right. People do random stuff. No, well, man. Do you not get the memo? You're still doing that?
That's probably why.
No, that's a few minutes. But you will do it too.
Some of y'all just be going through this here. Y'all just be finding out shit. I still don't get it. That's crazy. Crazy.
Sugar, powdered sugar.
Hey.
But yeah, nobody's doing the playroom thing over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That you gotta keep. That's everybody. Everybody I know is on the app. You know.
Yeah.
I know
That's
Nubians.
just kind of
I know Nubians on the yard, cheering on the, in the playroom. As I said, it's pretty much hey, she's turn around, do whatever she wants anytime. That's how it should be because you got more control on here anyway. That's why a lot of people lost their channel on Playroom. That's why I stopped messing with Playroom because they was trying to take my shit. When I seen their attempt doing it, I just kind of stopped because I know it's like people was waiting for me to come on, jump my shit. I said, all right, we'll cut it out. I said, I'll be back on you. You know, people are just like that. People buy programs, they hook up their computer, and you know, so they could get one or two person. That's it. And nothing else going on. I'm gonna stay on here and make sure I get this and that person. Fucking wow. That's what some of y'all be doing. You know, as I said, Rice, I was saying this, Rice. I don't know if you heard me. I was saying we need that notification button. If anybody pops up in the background, it's like when you're on TikTok and they pop up or Instagram, you can see them. You see what I'm saying?
oh yeah.
You can just grab them and put and just remove them and block them so they can't even see when you go live. You see what I'm saying? So then your live will go smooth.
You can just see him over there.
Yeah,
Over there, I could just see you.
yeah.
Like you can't. Ain't no.
You know what I mean? Ain't no none of that. They need that. That's one thing I need YouTube need is to get that going where they have that where yeah.
No, it ain't nowhere to hide over there. Like
Then we're gonna put you on timeout if we don't want you in the background in the bushes. They need to give us a
yeah,
notification for people in the bushes, straight up. If you're in the bushes, the notification shows you in the bushes. I would say, all right, you know, this radio right here, we know what here for. You only hear the, you see what I'm saying, right? Bring it
hmm
down, slow the shit down there in the back doing something you're not supposed to do. Let's get rid of him. So now he can't find your channel because he don't know if you're on because you already, you know what I mean?
right.
It should be like that. It should be like that, man. I seen that. I see some people couldn't attempt to the live because they're blocked. Because some people was on the panel and then they had some people up there. They're like, "Oh, I can't get on your panel because that person blocked me and I can't." They can't like say it should be like that. It should be like that. It should be like over here too. Some of y'all just snoop around. Just do
I
that.
mean, that's the way it is over there too, and
Yeah,
that's the way it is on a few of these platforms. Like you can't be just
yeah,
trying to figure it out on a nigga.
right. Trying to, you know, I'm gonna get and challenge. No, you're in the back doing too much. Like I say that the background of YouTube, the backstage of the people in the comment section, they need to get, you know, I think it's they gotta start getting something notifications so you can see them when they pop up. They need to give that. But again, they put that notification up. See how much people in your live that you wouldn't even know that's watching your live. That's trying to do something to you.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Or trying to like watch for something like yeah, so that I think that right there is and that's good too, especially for kids. You see what I'm saying? That's why I think that's why I said again, TikTok. That's the next good reason
Like I
because
say, TikTok they don't like you gotta know who in the live. Like, and don't get me wrong, they ban the shit out of each other over there.
yeah, they do. They do, but you could
I
see
be
who
like,
is in,
golly, they friends?
yeah. You could
Yeah,
see
we
yeah,
used to be friends, but I ban them now. But they ban for all kind of reasons. That's why I say I even had to watch out for the
yeah.
like the
Well,
congregation I was keeping. Because if you don't, if you don't want to do like some of the things they doing, like the book club or watch, if you don't got time to watch the movie, they try to have a fit about that, you know,
But they ban you?
like you ain't being inclusive. No, they don't ban you. They just act like you ain't being inclusive, like you don't mess with them.
Mm.
Some of them are like this. If you don't donate, like when they doing their little donations and such,
Yeah.
yeah. If you don't want to, gift the way that everybody gifting,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah, gift.
problem
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. The gift. That's why I said you have, if you don't gift,
But
then they don't want you around like that.
yeah, so but I don't be doing because I like I said, I come from over here. I ain't been getting no gifts. Somebody trying to get me to 500 as we speak. I told them thank you, but I'm used to it already. We ain't never really got, you know what I'm saying, Chef.
Yeah, yeah, that is true.
It ain't never been that type of party. So whatever we do,
But Jeannie, what are you still doing here? But yeah, we need our notification for people, yo, and they pop up. Bam, you can see them. There's one thing YouTube needs to do. Pop up with that. As soon as somebody comes up, bam, right on it. So
yeah,
now,
so you'll know. Cause
yeah,
that's how they. I ain't gonna lie. That's how they do it over there.
and then
You
you'll be
don't know.
like,
You don't just sneak in nobody room over there.
everybody gonna see you popping.
Hmm.
Everybody gonna see you. So me, I'll be just standing in the back.
But some of and that's how it is on that other app,
Yeah,
that
go to sleep.
stereo app.
Oh, you got and they popping. You can see them.
On that stereo app, oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, all right.
Soon as you enter, as soon as you don't even have to enter. You could just be at the door, checking out everything that's going on in the room. They see you in there.
Yeah.
And everybody's good about calling you out. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Because there don't be that many people on that app.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That they need that. Need that. Because if they, you know why they be banning people too, right? Because people they be sharing videos and making videos of people, so it's easier to ban people like that.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Go back and ban them because you just made a video with them, especially when you're in it, right?
Only person I see getting really hit up now is that girl cooking with Kaya. She done got her toe off the bone. I don't know what she did to people.
She had drugs in she had drugs in her cupboard in the kitchen cupboard.
Oh yeah.
Where she had coke one of them jars in the kitchen.
Well, that's messed up.
Hmm.
They didn't have to rat her out, did they?
Right there. Up. It's crazy, crazy. I didn't know
Damn.
she was. I didn't know she was making live and make. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She bringing two bags. That's her fault though. Not too much.
Golly, I feel
You just
bad, but
yeah, you just said it though, guys. And people who turn your enemy to people from over there, their friends. You know what I'm saying? Like selling on each other and shit like that. I seen how they treat their friends over there. I seen that.
yeah, that it be something different. That's why I
Yeah,
say you gotta,
kind of different. It's kind of different from YouTube than how people treat their friends on YouTube.
yeah, you gotta watch out because they really don't be friends when you think about it. I'm just
Yeah,
being honest. You can't be my friend and responding in that manner. We ain't
yeah,
friends.
right, right.
We wasn't never friends. It was something. It was a benefit for it. It was a something. It was something you was gonna benefit from.
They just go at it, you don't use it to help each other to make money. They gotta
Yeah.
win or lose the battle, you're making money.
Uh huh.
Win or lose. So
Well, I'm
very
like, man, this is cutthroat over here. Like they serious. Like this is. I'm gonna tell
toxic.
y'all something. What I learned is that's a lot of these people. That's their job.
Yeah. That's what I said. Me and you, this is not our job, bro. You know what I
Uh-uh.
mean? That's why they break down to people. They're like, oh, I'm like, nah. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're like wondering if you're this. I'm like, no. You know what I mean?
No,
No,
it
so,
ain't. This ain't
oh,
our job.
I'm not gonna stay on there because I'm monetized every day and every night like I saw some people doing it. You know, they do like
Yeah.
a 5 hour live, then they get off. 2 hours later, they turn it out again. No, it's not my job.
Uh-uh. It's
I
not
got
my
I got
job.
other shit going on in real life.
Yeah.
Now I promote my shit on my job on here. Shit like that. I got other channels. That's why I don't. That's why I'm like, damn. I'm looking at them like, damn, Rice. We're just using it for just to promote certain things, and I'm using it just to promote my company and my business and my, you know what I mean, my restaurant.
Yeah.
And shit. But they just like they serious, yo. It's a job for them. They checking
It's a
like it's
job. I'm telling you, they get mad. That's why you get. I
9 o'clock,
had to. I
seven
had to
o'clock.
turn all my notifications off because they gon' them notifications. They gonna be inviting you all day,
Yeah,
all day, because that means something.
automatically invite you, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like an AI does.
yeah. Once you follow them, they invite you. That's what I'm saying. But that's thing though. That's what I'm saying. YouTube should allow that too. They should allow the AI
Yeah,
to invite people over here. Like, what is they doing? You know, you guys should allow that. You guys should allow the AI to hit the notification button. You guys allow the AI to do everything else, but don't allow the AI to send out notifications. I think that's crazy.
and you
That's
can.
what make
It sometimes you can even tell that some of these people be uh uh some of these people be you could they be stressed out about their channel,
yeah,
and you can tell like they things don't be going well. They'll go to
yeah,
complaining like, "Oh my God, where are all my friends? How come nobody's coming to see me?
right.
Let me invite some more people." And then they go to invite more and more people. But like I say, you know me, Chef. I just listen to music and chill. If you want to chill, usually the people that come up on mine, they already know me from other apps. We don't know
Right,
each other from that app.
right. Yeah, yeah. I noticed that.
You,
I know.
Stamp, me, Jay,
I noticed that the people that you already know, like even Cutie, what's her name, the Cutie Pie girl.
Cutie Pie, yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah. You know her
Shay,
from
and
the other
folks
app.
like
You
that.
don't know. Yeah. That's how
Yeah,
it's supposed to be, though. We're supposed to like. That's what I was trying to, know each other from. That's what I'm saying. Once we know people that we know, we'll be good. But we don't know what people are coming up to do. We don't know. You see what I'm saying? They're doing something in the
yeah,
background. You
yeah.
don't know. You don't know that. Jen, you're tired and you're out here trying to fall asleep beside me. You're tired. No, you can't fall asleep beside me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I didn't know you were that. Like, I thought you were joking when you were like, you really want to be up beside your daddy. You're playing. Come here. Come here. Yeah, they need that. They go get it. They need they need to put a notification for the people in the bushes. If you're just gonna sit down and and listen to what people talking about and then crap it and turn it into your own, no idea makes sense and confusing people is crazy. Shouldn't I gotta stop. I said some stuff the other day. I was like, he ain't lying. People still doing crazy shit like that. People still doing crazy stuff. People still trying to, like be in your shit, doing extra shit. It's
For
like
real.
they be knowing all the right buttons to hit for the guideline and shit. You know what I mean? Just so they could fucking stop you and break you down. Always trying to stop someone investing. And some of y'all be the miserable people. Okay, there's your blanket. Go ahead.
They feeling just be hurt, shift. That's all.
Yeah, a lot of people feel, but I understand why some of y'all feelings be hurt still. If your feelings hurt, you still upset some people. You know what I mean? Man, it's crazy.
Like I said, I feel dope because I ain't got none of them problems. I don't know if nobody do it too much. I done got to where I mind my business and done met a few other people.
Right,
One thing I'm proud of is that most of the people you done, a lot of people done met, even though they upset with me, they met them through me.
right, exactly. Mhm.
You know,
Yeah, a lot
I
of people.
kind of feel like I brought out a lot of good character in people. Me and you done introduced the playroom to a whole bunch of people. There's
Yeah,
3 or 4 of us that really did introduce people to the playroom like that. The rest just kind of fell in.
yeah.
People went them through us. Yeah.
Real talk. I mean,
Hold on, bro. Let
that
me
is,
go grab me something to drink real fast
yeah,
so I can
that is
smoke.
true though. And no one. I say I never said nothing. I never said nothing. I never bragged about it. I never rubbed it in nobody's face. I just kept it moving. Like, yeah, y'all crazy. Come stop. Are you still up? Why you still up? Look, my number one stock. Oh, we're doing roadblock. No, no floor is lava. All that. No, the floor is no lava. The floor is not the bed.
My shakes, put on my drink,
No,
everything else.
nothing else.
Huh?
He's like, right, this is you trying to take over my spot, little girl, and you're just trying to
Mama, you want to come live with us?
crazy.
Come live with us because we got, no, she got her own
You know,
private.
all the way on me.
sister.
Just to sit beside me and you got your own bed to go to. You're crazy. No, you're crazy, Jackson. Why are you doing
Give me a wall. I'll give her.
this? Like, but yeah, crazy out here.
She has her own living room, so.
Yeah, they wanted Trump to stop listening to Putin. First they said they want him to stop listening to Eli and all, and they want him to stop listening to Putin. I guess he's listening to everybody. I guess everybody.
Huh?
They gonna want this. That's
No, she needs.
you know.
No,
So
you're not.
everybody don't have to stop listening to everybody wants something. Somebody say something to somebody. She need to cut it out. Somebody say something to somebody. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it seemed like to me. If he says something to somebody, or they're gonna say to him, well, I don't know, but I think the Ukraine thing is good. Stop sending money to that country. Stop sending. Just stop. Sending money, and people are mad about that. About sending money, like people are protesting. I couldn't believe how much people are protesting this morning. I couldn't believe how much people were protesting this morning about this. I said, "Damn, y'all, y'all really mad for this man ain't sending no more money down there, or is it y'all really mad because the war is stuff?"
Well,
Yeah, that's kind of crazy to me. But I guess everyone's gonna be protesting. There's people dying down there and this and that. Yeah, but y'all have billions of dollars that they lost 100 billion, but they still have money that they ain't never spent that they got. So people up here in North America, taxes are getting higher and all that.
Oh, Chef,
Yeah,
you know they got. That's what I was saying. The world is mad at them because they call them a billionaire group. They don't label them now,
so the
and they
billionaire group.
mad at it. It's called the PayPal billionaire group. That's what they
Yeah.
calling them now. And all of them got their money from apartheid in Africa.
Mm.
So the Africans don't want them over there because of that. Uh, you know,
PayPal
Trump.
billionaire.
Yeah. Let me look it up and see what they call them. That's what people in the world around the globe.
PayPal billionaire.
PayPal Mafia. It's called the PayPal Mafia.
PayPal, my damn.
Yeah. Elon
Pay,
Musk, Peter Thiel, Reid Hoffman.
PayPal mafia.
Look at them.
PayPal mafia.
Yeah, the PayPal Mafia.
PayPal mafia. So that's who Eli Trump
It
and
says Elon. No, it's Elon Musk, Peter Thiel, Reid Hoffman. Trump ain't got told y'all Trump ain't got no money. Y'all won't believe me.
so that's what I'm saying. So he's not even on the PayPal mafia. He's not even on their list.
No,
Dang.
no, he's not even close to being on their list. Let me see if Wikipedia will tell me anything about him because it's PayPal Mafia. It's Peter Thiel, Reid Hoffman, um, who else? Elon Musk. Uh, this. Let me see if this. Yeah, the PayPal Mafia. Peter Thiel, Max Levchin, Elon Musk, the David Osak, Scott Bannister, Raul Bartha, Steve Cohen, Reid Hoffman. I think they missed him. Ken Howery, Chad Hurley, Eric Jackson. All these guys, billionaires. Trump ain't. This is the people that's backing Trump. What they trying to say now? I don't know. This is alleged. I don't know. I don't know nothing about them PayPal Mafia, y'all. I ain't got to read about them yet. We'll see how they do.
It's alleged. It's all alleged.
I'm just hearing about people. I'm just now hearing about them because people losing money.
Yeah.
Did y'all know that 80% of the federal workers were millionaires. They had been working there for a long time and they were all making like $100,000 a piece. Like the median income for working at federal for federal employees, the ones that got laid off, did you know it was like $82,000? Everybody was making real good money. Man, they finna tear this country up if them folks can't pay their bills. We finna have a recession, y'all.
Yeah, that's what they said it was going at. That's what they said it was. It looks like if these things really
Florida.
happen, all these trade wars and all these other different
I'm
demands.
trying to go. I'm trying to buy me a house in Florida in a minute. Hey, Florida gonna be the first one. Their house is gonna be dirt cheap. Watch what I say. They gonna be bank levy. You're gonna be able to go down there and get you a dope ass house for about $40,000-$50,000.
Florida, why you say that? That isn't that pretty
Cause
expensive?
they have a cause they shoot the housing crisis. They got 18,000 houses available in Broward County by itself, and ain't nobody looking to buy. More of them going on the market every day. People lost their jobs, Chef.
Right.
They trying to save their credit. So what do? You save your credit. You sell your shit, right?
Yeah.
And you try to walk away with some kind of money and some kind of dignity. Ain't nobody there to buy the houses because jobs and ain't government jobs. Guess what? They don't pay like that. So can't nobody afford them. Ain't no factory worker gonna live where no government person live. They don't make the same money. That's what I was telling people when I was telling them $25-$30 an hour. That's real good money. It is dope money. But on the real, it ain't that much. You know. And see, all these people, they all Peter Thiel is the founder of PayPal. Elon Musk is a co-founder.
I said PayPal.
And see, that's what I be saying. They be lying. Like Elon Musk is the founder of X. He's not the founder of X. He bought Twitter and turned it to X.
That's what I'm saying. Twitter was around before he was around.
And the thing is, a lot of this stuff he didn't find none of it. He didn't do none of it. He bought all the stuff he got.
Right.
He bought everybody's ideas. He just capitalized. He was able to market it. Yeah. People ask me why do I want a Tesla? Because them gonna be the cars them gonna be the main cars that ride around. They gonna improve on them before they improve on any of them.
Yeah, because people try to boycott them.
Yeah, well, not that people try to boycott them. Everything going down in America, y'all. I'm worried for real. My portfolio, other than my other stock portfolio, my dividend portfolio, which like I say, the index market don't hardly lose, so I'm killing it over there. But shit, your boy gonna have to get out there and get a job, probably, if it keep on. Because it's dying. Hell yeah. For real. It's going to hell. I sat and watched Dogecoin go from almost 40 cents. Dogecoin right now, if you're going to buy Dogecoin, buy it all because it's 21 cents again.
Oh, yeah. You think so? There's better vehicles?
Huh?
I don't know.
Hell yeah, it's better vehicles in Africa. They hide from us. They hiding the whole China, the way China lives. The
Even
way China
hiding
lives,
shit.
they hiding from us.
Everybody,
The whole way
everybody
China lives,
hiding
they
shit.
hiding from us.
You know who first started hiding shit? Hiding vehicles mad is Iran. Everybody thought they still thinking they're driving Toyota Corollas.
Let me see if I can't find this. What I was looking at earlier today, Chef. Let me see if I can share it to you. Let me see. Oh, did y'all hear that low income? Did y'all hear that low income people might not get? They might not get that $5,000 per household that they talking about giving people. They ain't talking about that, is they?
Say they getting rice?
Low income people might not get the little stimulus check.
Yeah, you gotta qualify. You gotta qualify, right? You know that. You gotta qualify, not this time around, because you know what it is? People take advantage last time, you know, fraud and all that shit. Majority of the people know it's fraud and the shit was low income people. You hear me right?
What'd you say?
Majority of the people were fraud in the stimulus check last time was low income people. Now
They
they
can't
feeling the
get
wrath.
that.
Now they feeling the wrath this time around. Oh, I'm not making no eggs at this time. Stop. No, I'm not making no meatballs. Can you stop? No, it's not. It's 11 o'clock. You beside me, your ass. Go. If you want money, go. The rule is that way. Yeah, but flying cars. Y'all believe they got those? They probably got those in Dubai, Africa, somewhere hiding. But it seems like there's a lot of stuff going on in Africa that they like, damn, we didn't know all this stuff was going on down here. All of a sudden, everybody wants to invest and
Yeah.
all that in them countries. But now they're like, oh, we're going to send them back to Africa. Now they want to invest in Africa. Now make it make sense. Make it make sense. That's what y'all was saying back in the days. You're going to send them back to where they come from. Now y'all want to invest them when they come from. Ah, brother. Man, can you stop this? I'm going to take you and bring you over there. Yes, go that way. But yeah, it'd be crazy. But the people, they got to be qualified. Low income people might get it right, but they might not get that much.
Yeah.
They might not get the
No, they
full.
not getting nothing. Cause they don't
Nothing. Nothing, right?
nothing. Because they don't pay enough in taxes. The people that pay too much
Yeah,
in taxes.
especially when you're old taxes.
No, if you no, the ones that owe taxes, the ones that's gonna get it. The ones that tax income is bigger than the taxes that they pay, they ain't gonna get it.
Damn. They're really trying to set you up. Come here. Come bring her down. You trying to bug me?
Yeah,
That's crazy. So a lot of people, whatever. A
they
lot of
not
people
talking
gonna be,
about that.
yeah. A lot of people not gonna be mad at that. They're like, oh,
Well, that's
a lot of people are gonna be mad about it. A lot of people.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a few people gonna be mad.
A lot of people. Lot. A lot of people gonna be mad at that because they're gonna be like, what? What? People gonna be protesting against that. We're gonna be protesting that. But I think though, Rice, everybody should get that 5,000. I don't think you should be, you know, and you know who's not gonna get it. A lot of black people ain't gonna get that money.
That's
A
what's
lot of low
happening.
income people, a lot of low income people ain't gonna get that money.
Oh, chef, this is what I wanted to show you. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can put it on the share screen.
What is that video? What is that video, Rice?
Listen to this. I don't know how true it is. Yeah, it's a video.
I don't think that.
You think
I don't.
will it mess it
I,
up? Can you
no, I'm
listen
not.
to it?
I can't. I don't think. I don't want to do that. You know, because
Oh,
they
okay,
send me
bet.
something about a video and putting the
Oh,
videos
okay.
and all that stuff. Because the people in the background, they're sitting there and just doing retarded shit. So now I gotta be careful what videos I put.
Got you. Now,
Yeah.
this dude say, look, this former CIA, Larry Johnson, he says a new Russian weapon is a real game changer. The introduction to this weapon has the same significance as the atomic bomb. This weapon changed the military balance of military calculations. It has the explosive blast of a nuclear bomb without being nuclear, so it has broad and deep effect, but it's also precise. It is a weapon that cannot be shot down and can reach any location in Europe in a very short time. This weapon is remarkable. Is that what Russia got on us? They got
Yeah.
some kind of super missile, some kind of super bullet bomb that and it
Can't
ain't
see.
even atomic.
Yeah, you can see. Or something like that.
That's what it
I don't
said.
know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Something's going on. Something's going on. Something's going on. Something's going on.
That's what this dude said. I was looking for it just then in my little old folder that I'll be packing a lot of videos on. You know, like Tucker Carlson said, he went to the Alps. He said everybody in the Alps is rich and they was all Ukrainian. Like they had all the money.
Yeah. That's why they came over here, rich, right? Ready to go to school with the
Yeah.
most nicest car and the most expensive book. Just remember these books.
Hold on, I'm
Almost
finna put it up there. I'll put it up there for you.
I don't know if there's if you guys pay for the books in college over there for the kids, but they come over here and they that already paid for that. See what I'm saying, right? They got the books.
Uh-huh.
They got everything ready to go. Like, come on, yo. And and plus they get money from everybody and people mad. Oh, they mad because what the war and like y'all should be happy the war and stuff. Like the economy is failing because it's sending money. Both countries are sending money. Like they lost it. That's what I was saying. Damn, so much billions of dollars. Billions.
Yeah.
Billions. Man, I don't like that.
Would you get a Trump Doge dividend check? You may be shocked by who doesn't qualify. It's all over. Like you say, people ain't heard. I'm just telling you what I've been reading.
It's true because it says the same thing over here. It says for the like. That's why it says over here.
The
Some
dude
low
who
income,
did it,
some
had a dream. What's his name? Fishback.
right. It says the same thing over here too. It says some people might not be a low income people might not be, to get the money because they giving out money over here too.
What's the
When
name,
y'all
man?
when they sending those checks out on the 26th.
Uh,
All right.
he had a dream. He had a dream about giving people the check. That's how we came to this. It wasn't a political move. He ain't did no calculations or nothing. He just dreamed this is what we ought to do.
Who's that? Trump?
No, the dude who came up with this plan.
They're gonna say to you,
What's his name? Oh, James Fishback. Yeah, it's in Newsweek. Look, I'll read it. The concept of distributing stimulus checks from government savings might sound like a vision from a dream. And for James Fishback, the 30-year-old investment former CEO behind Doge Dividend personally, that's exactly what it was. Fishback told Newswork the idea for a stimulus check funded by Department of Government Efficiency Savings emerged during his sleep. He was asleep. It's in there.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Again, now when you go down, it's gonna tell you the pushback that they giving, that he giving, and this the man that's giving the pushback is Fishback. Everybody ain't gonna get it.
Right. And absolutely. So now everybody gonna be like, well, you ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting it.
Or
So
this is a way
what?
just to
So
halt it
what do you
for a
guys
minute.
gotta be to qualify to get it, right? Tell the people
Look,
how they gotta.
NBC News, Newsweek, USA Today. Will you get one? All these people's reporting on it. Low
So how they
income
get one?
Americans might not get the benefits. That's what it just said.
Mhm.
Huh? You
So
gotta be paying more taxes. You gotta be paying more in taxes than you get back.
okay. So that means the people who not work, not the people who ain't working ain't gonna get it. Basically, ain't right?
Hmm.
People
Yeah,
who ain't
people,
got a
if you
job
ain't
ain't getting it.
paying, yeah, if you just getting a child tax credit and all that,
Yeah,
you not get.
yeah. If that means if you got a job, if you ain't got a job, you ain't getting it.
Yeah, if you ain't paying more, if you claim zero on your tax return and you ain't getting it, and what's changing you and what's changing, I mean, if you claiming 2 or 3 on your tax return, you getting all your tax money then. If you getting more during then than you putting in, if you get more than you get put out, then that's yeah, yeah. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
it.
hmm Gonna be a
And
lot.
the thing is, hold on, wait a minute. Let me think. They throwed another link in the game. It ain't for single people. I think you got to be married to get the whole $5 grand. I think that's for married households. Don't quote me on that either, though. Just look it
Oh
up,
yeah.
real mad. Yeah, you right. Real mad. You need to look it up, bro. Right now, you need to go in on that. I'll be there, bro. I got something to do. I work at night now, so I got something to do. But
So they're not gonna give everybody the
I'm able
money,
to be there.
right? So they're not gonna give everybody
No,
the money,
that's
right? What kind of
yeah. That's
shit?
what it just said. That's what it just said. Ain't nobody black worried. We didn't vote for that, and he ain't promised us nothing. We ain't getting everything we expected. Most shit took from us. We used to this shit. Ain't nobody tripping. Ain't nobody tripping. If you are, you out your mind. You dead wrong. Now the blacks that voted for Trump, them blacks that think they rich and gonna get more and more money, them ones right there, yeah, he gonna they
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get it.
He gonna give us more money. I know them niggas
They
mad
gonna
as
get
fuck.
it.
They mad as
Some of
fuck.
these niggas that
I know
voted
you
for Bush.
mad.
No, not the niggas is mad like that. Mainly it's these poor white people because they just took into account they was white. And that's how the way things work. They didn't understand business. They didn't understand sticking together. They didn't understand covertness. I keep telling black people sit back and chill. We doing the damn thing.
Mhm.
For real.
Oh my God, what up, Nubs?
Nubs,
What's up,
what's up?
gentlemen?
What's up, brother? What's up? Chilling. We chilling.
Apparently, I must have changed races or something like that because I ain't getting that check. And if I did, I'd tell them to
It
shove it up
wasn't.
their ass.
It's all anybody that voted
I didn't do that.
that thought they was gonna get some money. No, not even people that voted for him that thought they was gonna get. If you paying more, if you paying less in tax, more, if you're getting back more of a return than you giving up, than you working for, because the child tax credit, all that kind of stuff, uh, you ain't getting it. And that's a lot of damn people that's living paycheck to paycheck. That's a lot. There only
Well,
like they said only like 700 million people are getting a damn check. 700 million. That's not that many
and I'm
people. For how
definitely
many
not,
people we got?
me personally, I'm definitely okay with not taking that dirty money.
A lot of
Because there's
people gonna
always
be mad. There's a
consequences.
lot of people, like what Rice said, Nubs. A lot of people voted. A lot of people voted him because they wanted more money. Oh, Trump is
Yeah.
gonna give us
Oh,
more
I
money.
know. I know.
You know what I'm saying? So
Watch.
But we all
I'm
saw
just
that.
saying, real man. Look it up. Read it for yourself. You'll see. I'm not gonna tell
See,
you what
I'm
to
I'm
believe.
on that side where I'm just like, yeah, I don't really care. Because I
No,
know I know anytime that you have a corporate body that does something for corporate people, I don't want to be involved.
and he really pressing the wrong people. Like trying to press South Africa. That's a bad move right now. Anyway, you fighting too many fronts, bro.
yeah, too much,
Bad move.
way too
And
much.
again, we got to look at the map the way that the map is supposed to be. See, we putting America in the middle of the map. And I'm gonna tell you something. If you look at your map or your globe, my globe will tell you
Let me get on it.
the way they got Greenland and shit. That's it. That's inaccurate as a motherfucker. It says South America is 9 times big as Greenland on my globe. It got Greenland big in the United States, big as a motherfucker. You can fit so many United States in Africa, y'all, you wouldn't believe. But if you look at that map, you think the United States was big as shit. I'm just being honest with y'all. Africa is huge.
Huge. Africa is
And it's
10
the
times huge.
second biggest one.
Way
You know,
huger than
Asia
you.
bigger than Asia bigger than that.
That's why they want to. That's why all of a sudden they want to invest in Africa now. Okay.
I'm just telling you,
All
Africa
the
is
smart
huge.
Caucasian. You see, when our Caucasian people was telling them a long time ago, we should invest in Africa, they wasn't listening. No, they want to do it on their term. You know what I mean? Real shit. So all them people always going there bringing all them aid down there.
Greenland ain't that big. When we think about taking Greenland, we ain't taking nothing.
There's a lot of minerals up on Greenland, but yeah, you're right.
No, that's the thing. You wasn't getting robbed. They didn't steal the money if it's still there. Who robbed you? There's no prosecution to being robbed. The money is there. All it was not accounted for. That's it.
Well, if
Anybody
you
in
really,
that system will tell you this is money. We've been trying to give people their money. Some of these people dead. They don't understand how things work. Like they don't understand there's a difference between this Excel spreadsheet and another way to log in information. They don't get that part. So they're just out spewing shit and saying shit as if somebody stole something. If it was stolen, the money would be gone. There would be some prosecutions. No, the money's right there. Now I don't know how the tax codes work, but
they
at this
only work for U.S. citizens, though.
and see
And a
at
U.S.
this
citizen is one that is born in the 10 square miles of Washington, D.C. and or its territories. All other is 14th Amendment citizen. And that is not a citizen of anything. Like, I mean, it's all smoke and mirrors. Like the whole thing, every dollar that we claim to have is just a paper fucking piece that doesn't really, I mean, you give me a lighter and fucking $4 million and I'll be through that shit in about 30 seconds. You know, it's kind of like, do you remember that scene in Joker where he's up on the fucking cash and he jumps down and he's like, yeah, fuck you. And he lights the lighter and he lights the whole fucking thing up. Yeah. Who do you think the Joker is? That's Trump.
Because it again, I think being white is citizenship. I thought black was that you weren't a citizen. I thought that's why when other races came in, they already deemed them as white when they immigrated over here. Just a couple black people got videos that say you clearly see what I look like. But when I came over here, they told me my status was white,
Well,
and
that's
I told
because think about
because
it. Think about those
again,
statuses. What is a status but a title?
yeah, and white seems to be
If you look at
you can get your title changed and like the one real rich black girl who had the oil field in the 1800s, in the late 1800s, that they found oil, and she became a millionaire. She was so rich that they wanted to change her status to white. Why would they
right,
want to do that? Because
because the word
that would
black,
means that you
think
don't
about
have
it.
a withholding. You know you're from nowhere. As far as
Right.
status, what I've always understood,
The
white
word
meant
black
American
in
citizen.
the word black in Black's Law Dictionary and or the United States Code means dead.
Yeah, you don't exist. Those people don't have a
Like it's
background.
not right. It's not an ethnicity. It's literally a status.
That's what I try to explain to people, because you can get your status changed. You really can get your status changed. Like you can be white, and I'm gonna be honest with you, you ought to see how confused people are when they run your license plates and they come to your car and it's a black dude and everything matches except for your status is white. They get confused as shit. They don't know what to do.
Well, like I said, a U.S. citizen is one that is born in the 10 square miles,
Well, they
and
learn
that ain't
fast.
me.
They learn fast because the only ones that have to uphold the law and know the law, y'all, really. And that's why they dressed in brown, because they characters of the land. And that's the
Yep.
sheriffs.
Yep. The
Your local
sheriff is
P
the
your local P
highest.
your local PD out the water. That's maritime law. That's why they dressed in
Yep.
blue. And
Yep.
they live off code and policy. That's why they call police officers. They don't have to know the damn law. They don't need to. All they need to know is that you fucked up on the policy or somebody looking for you because they slave
Yep.
catch. And the only way slavery
Yep.
is not dead, is very much alive. The only way you become a slave in this country by law is break a law.
Break a policy.
Well, commit a crime, actually. You can break a policy and not commit a crime.
Very often. Very, very often.
Yeah.
And there's Supreme Court rulings back and forth that stand that. And what I mean, think about it. What are they really trying to do? They're trying to incite this race situation.
Again, Barack Obama said we're losing Americans by the thousands. What did he mean?
Yep.
There were nations within
Because
nations.
people are
There were
changing
nations
their
within nations.
statuses.
They're changing their status. Some people are becoming free. They're getting their allodial titles,
Yep.
and they're living quietly as people,
Yep.
and probably also banking off of their bills are all getting paid from the credit that they receive from being um from people using a social security card to trade over the stock. Like I
It's
said,
amazing what happens when the TDA gets found out. And people don't know about this, and if you know about this, you're pegged as some kind of sovereign citizen or
you can't be
all
a
sorts of
sovereign
shit.
citizen. You can't be a sovereign.
Exactly. But
That
they're
is
pegged as that.
that is a what you call,
Oxymoron.
yeah,
You
that's
can't be sovereign and you can't be a citizen at the same time. And if there is a sovereign citizen, the only sovereign citizens that truly exist would be police officers, judges, and lawyers.
I don't know how many numbers in a prison number. If it's 9 numbers in the prison number, or eight
Not bad.
numbers in the prison number, well, then I guess
Not bad at all.
that would be the same. But that's the big problem they had in was it somebody in the back?
I don't know them people.
It is an IOU. All of our money is IOU.
Yeah, I don't know how many numbers, but I do know that that Social Security card don't belong to you. That ain't yours.
Absolutely not. That's why it says if lost or found, please return to the Social Security number or Social Security office.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Who the hell is that?
And really, the
I don't know.
SSN and a prison number are the same
fake.
damn thing. It's just we have a prison that doesn't have bars.
Yeah, they,
like the,
yeah.
like Real Matt TV just said. They both make
Yeah,
you a
they-
slave.
Yeah, I don't know how many numbers.
I know this. Every time somebody says something crazy about Trump, I always have somebody in the back trying to come in. Swear to God.
Yeah, I don't know how many. I was just trying to see how many numbers, but that's what the big fight in California was. just
Really?
then, because they had those
Me
prisoners
could
fighting
not
those fires.
survive.
They had those prisoners fighting those fires, and they wanted them to get paid, and they didn't want to pay them, and so that's what people was fighting for. Y'all need to pay these people. They was out here fighting these fires, but they didn't have to pay them technically. Why? Because when you are locked up, guess what? You're a legal slave.
Yep. Absolutely. And most, I'd say at least half of our prison population is in there for statute, policy, or code. At least half.
Mhm. And 98% of them, they ain't even had no evidence on. They told on their damn self. They wouldn't shut up. But they didn't know they didn't have, and they didn't know they didn't have to be there. All they have to do is say, "I don't want to talk to you." You don't have to talk to people. That's your right.
It's a forced contract, and it's no contract at all.
At all.
That's why we have the fourth.
They did this to guarantee their own people would know how to get out of the law when they broke it, because they planned on breaking the law a long time ago. We talking about the same people that say slavery was legal for a while, until too many people started having too much money.
And if you really look at the story of the slaves in America, most of them weren't, I can't say most, a very large percentage were owned by melanated people.
Yes.
Like the Dubois family. The Dubois family had like 300 or 400 slaves.
They were also were prisoners of war.
Mm-hmm. And they were prisoners of war on their own fucking land.
Yep. And didn't know no better. If somebody don't know nothing about money, and you tell them you're gonna buy this much land and it costs this much money, it's worth this much money, they be like, oh, all right, cool. They don't really know what they're giving up.
And the thing about it is, let's be honest, most people, when they buy land, they don't look at the mineral rights underneath. If a company comes in and buys those mineral rights, you don't have land.
I'm talking about way back then, way before the mineral rights. They didn't know what they was giving up. Nobody knew what was to come.
Oh, right.
Absolutely. The people that founded the new world, in which you think about it, y'all, they don't have any of the architectural documents to any of the buildings that was here. What does that tell you?
What? No, there were buildings here? No. You mean the Capitol buildings weren't built already?
You think that they got here and had niggas just building the Capitol and shit? You're so
what
weird.
I want to know is
if you don't think that people that record everything. You're so weird if you think that people that recorded everything, they record everything, don't have any evidence of them doing anything over here, not even bringing people over here.
I'm taking a picture. or they take photos.
Well,
You
why
mean
would
to
you
tell
bring
me
people over here if you already had an indigenous population that all you had to do was move from New York to Florida and they were on a ship?
you
They
mean
didn't
to
know
tell
no
me
better.
they don't have one piece of wood where somebody carved in their name and said I came over here on the Santa Pinta or the Santa Maria the Pinta or the other one? Not one. Y'all do know those are
Interesting.
Spanish names. Y'all do know those are Spanish names on them boats. Who did I tell you had been over here already?
And
Christopher
who owned
Columbus
this?
sailed on to, they own half the nation already. Half of
Yeah.
your nation is still named in Spanish names. They were the first conquerors, bro.
Where do you think Marco Polo went? He didn't go to Asia. He went to Asia Superior.
They had been over here. We had been over
Fuck yeah.
here, and it went down. I think the conquistadors did a lot more damage than anybody else. I don't think the Roman Catholic uh, sector of Europe that has taken over the crown in the money scheme. I don't think when they wrote the education system, I don't think they wanted to give them any credit. But you can't tell me what I'm looking at. You are admitting it by not changing the names to every fucking thing.
How are you going to change the name? You can't change the names. The people knew the names because they were from there. How are you going to change a name from Santa Ana to something else? You can't. Because Santa Ana wasn't Spanish. It was here before. Kind of like California.
Yeah,
The Khalifa,
but they were
the
all,
Caliphate.
again, that's a Latin tongue, and we know Latin was around the world before anything.
No, the Caliphate
Anything.
was no. I disagree with that. The Caliphate was, if you look at it, okay,
Most of your primitive, even they say even Hebrew was linked to Latin.
it's where it came from.
Okay, then that's why I say so. Latin was everywhere.
And it was Phoenician before it was Hebrew. Where do you think the Phoenicians came from? Where do you think the Philistines came from? They were Phoenician.
Yeah.
Amari Khan, that's what the people were here, but yet Mario Vespucci named it, right? Yeah, bullshit.
All this was already here, bro. Everything, the buildings before they got here. All this, they already had a working government. They called it a republic. And people got along because everybody voted on ideas and nobody just really outright ran shit. And I believe if you got into a fight with somebody, you kind of went to war, but I believe it was very minimal bloodshed. I don't think they killed each other like that.
Thank
And so they didn't know about vicious. They didn't know how treacherous people could be. Well, they knew, but they weren't willing to go that far, whoever was here. And then all the games played, like I said, this was a plan. The more and more I read, the more and more I dig in, the more and more I see the same plan. Hold on. And this plan remind me of, oh man, I'm gonna go all the way back to the first part of what I call first recorded, back to the Exodus and the Egyptians. Same fucking
Well,
shit.
where was Egypt, man? Where was Egypt? Because it wasn't Egypt, it was Kemet, the land of the dark soil. That ain't no fucking little clip it in Africa. No, man. The land with the darkest soil, that's either South America or
All
that's the
I don't
Mississippi.
I don't care what fashion of government it is, it has to run in some sort of fashion. And it all
Well,
leads back. I was listening to a Chinese man talk, and he was very humble. And he didn't know very much English. So he was like, I hope my message gets across to my American friends. But let me tell you where us Chinese stand on this situation, if I can articulate it. without getting in any trouble. Because you know they can't talk a lot. You
Mm-hmm.
know how their government is. They can't say a lot. And he just gave some history. He said, look, let me give you the history. The same way y'all running y'all government is what we did between 1338 to something like 1664. And,
Yep.
and all it did was bust us up. So that's why we not willing to accept what y'all do. But please, y'all, can y'all have a little mercy because we seem to get on the bad end of a lot of stuff and a lot of propaganda. And we really don't be thinking about y'all or wishing no harm on y'all. Matter of fact, we wish the government would take their thumb off y'all. It ain't really like y'all think in China what y'all government tell you.
Of
You
course
know,
not. Of course
he
not.
says
Because
so.
and who was the major player in the concept and or ideology of propaganda? That would be the Germans.
Germans.
Goebbels.
And that's all it
Yep.
is now. And this even the propaganda is so bad. Let me tell y'all, Chef,
Yeah.
bro,
Tank.
we got to hear this. Mad. Imagine this. Imagine this. The KGB has released records that they had Donald Trump on the payroll. Have y'all heard that story?
What? No. Not in a million years.
Hold on. To me, it's all propaganda. I don't. Everybody's playing the propaganda.
Well, I mean, let's get back to the name of the ruling organization. It's called government.
Look,
That's
they got
Latin
his
for
code
mind
name. They got his
control.
code name and they got his code name and everything. Donald Trump recruited by KGB in the 80s and even has code name. Claims former Soviet spy. Donald Trump was recruited by
Look
under
at where his family's
Krasnov,
from.
so spy chief.
Donald
Donald
Trump
Trump
Mm-hmm.
also.
recruited by Moscow in 1980s. Claims ex-KBG officer report. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear the propaganda?
Yeah.
I'm calling BS. I'm calling BS right now because we should have been known that was no, come on now. Now, not right now. Not right now. I get it now. Now, I understand it's the Truman Show. Okay? I can get that. We in the Truman Show right now. But don't do me, don't hurt me too bad. Don't do me too wrong. I know the difference between some stuff.
But we're very few and far between people like you and me that know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Yeah. Nah,
Because
yeah,
nobody wants
man.
to pick up a goddamn book because they're all involved in this, that, and the other fucking social media. Why do you
Man,
think
I might not agree with the man backing. I might think they're a little hateful and neo-fascist. I might think that. And they're okay. I'm gonna tell you something. They're gonna love me because I don't want much anyway. Like I don't want all the power you got. I don't. It's a lot more energy goes into being the gatekeeper than somebody trying to get out of the gate. I'm
Yep.
just going. I'm just going forward, bro. You're doing all the thinking.
That's why they built the wall but left the gate
And
open?
yeah, especially hold on, think about it like this. Especially if you're trying to think about how to make me want to stay in the gate. If you're making it this comfortable for me to stay in the gate, you know how much thinking you're doing. That's why you're constantly watching and monitoring me. What do you think our phones do? They entertain
Mhm.
us. Man, I'm just come on, we
Entertainment.
can't
It's not
we can't
entertainment, it's entertainment.
enter. Yeah. Put you under a
If it wasn't,
spell.
then why would I say it was?
Put you under a spell. That's we know this.
Well,
That's why we should
what's
be
the
able
first
to
thing
that's
they
why we
teach a
should be able
child?
to think. That's why you should be able to think right off top. when somebody tells you something, you can decipher what's going on. That's why I like I said, I don't like his backing. I might think there's some fascists, some neo-fascist people. Like they love me because I don't want much, but again, they can have all that. Everything gonna die. They know that. That's what baffles me about
Except for
everybody wanting to
bloodlines.
rule. Everybody wanting to
Bloodlines
rule the
don't die.
world. If we have a beginning, we definitely gonna have an end. You can't have one without the other. That's synonymous. They're
Especially in a
synonymous.
dualistic society. Yeah, it
You
has to
have
be.
to. You
Without
have
up, you
to.
can't have down.
You have to. So anybody thinks that the world just goes on, you just keep getting reborn. Who would who would want to keep getting reborn into this shit? What if you was reborn and your mama really didn't want kids? She just slapped your ass around. Did that mean you was a bad person in the last life? What the hell's going on? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do often wonder, why do certain people get certain cards? Why are certain things certain ways? I don't have the answer for that. Except for you don't get to make everybody's decision. That's why you gotta work on your damn self. You gotta make sure you know what the right thing to do is. Because some people don't even know what the right thing to do is. They just doing what they know.
And what they know is what they've been taught by that
There you
particular
go.
organization.
Organization. There you go. And the organization didn't give a damn about them. And it told them to do the wrong thing on purpose. Because every time you do wrong, guess what happened, Nubs? What happens, Nubs? They make what?
Bank.
They make money.
You know, funny thing is what a lot of people don't know. I know you know, but uh, for the chat's sake, um, a judge, another name for a judge. That's why they put bonds out.
Yeah.
What do you think a bond is, chat? A bond is an instrument of finance. And if you read the Banking Act, they tell you all of this information. But here's what it is. Do you guys remember that movie back in the 90s called Idiocracy?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're living in. Everybody's a fucking retard. And I'm not saying that as a mental state. I'm saying that as the word retarded means to be slowed down. And what is the education system there to do? Slow you down. That's why you, at the end of it, you circle your square. It's all part of the story. And today's society says, oh, well, if you didn't graduate, you can't be in our society. Good. I'm okay with that. Because this society, I mean, shit, most people don't even know taxes are voluntary. Even though Trump said, yeah, I play the game. That's how I know it works. He told you right there.
Mm-hmm.
And Obama told you, like you were saying, leave in the U.S. Yeah, they're leaving the U.S. They ain't fucking moving.
They ain't going nowhere. They're leaving the United States.
Right.
That's why you get so many versions of so many different kind of people in court responding to a person that is a figurehead or a straw, and they're not reliable for that whatever that person has been accused of, especially if it's not a crime.
See,
They
I
weren't
think you're
under,
wrong with
they
that
weren't
statement. I think they
they
are
were no
rely able.
no they
Slow
they
the word
aren't
down, man.
because they aren't under commerce, so they aren't that
Oh,
person. That's when they go to court. That's what
yeah,
the smart
them,
ones.
them, them. Yeah.
Yeah, they aren't that person. That's what the one
The
dude told you.
government is
My name
very
is
rely.
yeah. And they say yeah. But again, and they understand one thing with that kind of statement with what you do when you get that into that aspect of living. What you do comes with great responsibility. Because now if you do something wrong, you really fucked
Hmm.
because they
Hmm.
deal with the
But
person.
only things that are wrong are loss, injury, and harm. And most of them understand that, so they don't
And that
cause loss, injury,
cause
or
that
harm
injury or harm.
because
Yeah,
that is law.
that is law
Everything
in
else
that
is policy, statute, or code.
code. Yep. And so you can't. That's
And
why I
in
tell
order
people.
to enforce a policy, a statute, or code, you must be subject to that by your own
Yeah.
volition.
And I'll
Now,
tell you
people
what,
run around.
I know I am at least until let me look at my driver's license.
It's not yours.
2000, 2032.
It's not yours. It's maximum, or what is it? Mission Maximus.
It's a
You get the
permission.
name. That's not
I
your
gave up.
name, dude.
What I did was I gave up to pay attention. I gave up my natural right to travel for a
A privilege.
a privilege to drive.
Yep, because a
You have to
license
know
is
these things.
defined in the United States Code as something that would otherwise be illegal. You need a license for something that would otherwise be illegal.
Yeah,
And think about it. I mean, if Congress governs commerce, well, that's not me. I'm not commerce. I'm a man.
yeah, man. If we knew these things in law, I'm telling you, it would make things so much more easier for you. You would you would be able to move around a whole lot better.
Did you
And
see what
it
Vermont
would
is
just
looking
be
at doing? It's either Vermont or Connecticut.
no, Washington
Did you
State
see
is
that
talking
shit?
about doing that shit too.
Is it right to travel?
Yeah, everybody is. Cause there's too many tickets given to people that ain't doing shit. Really ain't doing shit. And the judge don't have
Well,
time
if you get
for you to be in there like on a speeding where you ain't caused no damage. That's gonna
Yeah,
cause the
yeah.
police to stand down.
Not putting you in jail. Not even over here they do that either.
well, what's going to end up happening is people are waking up. I mean, you've got people out there like Paul Unslaved, fucking, what's his name? Oh shit, Cameron. There's a proper instruction motivates people or pimp. That's Paul Unslaved, and then you have Cameron, which is power inherent in the people. And both of these men are making claims against the government for
Yeah,
crimes that the
they
government,
can't
yeah, and
they
that's a
can't
handwritten claim.
but this the thing, they can do that, but they need withstanding. As long as they don't have any withstanding, that's the
They
thing.
have it.
That's why uh if you have withstanding of knowing where you're from, you can do that. Like the Moors, they do that kind of claiming all the time, but again, they aren't in, they it seemed like they be in the G20 or something trying to fight for certain rights, but they haven't made it that far yet. Because I don't know if they're recognized up there. That's a lot of reason why we don't
Well,
understand
why would you
reparations.
recognize it?
Nobody on this land could get nobody on this land could get reparations because we don't even understand nationality. Most of us don't know what nationality we are. We think we're American. We don't understand that American is it consists of two continents and hundreds of islands. Chef is American. He was American before he was Canadian. He's always been American. His bloodline is American.
No,
He's
his name.
Canadian is his nationality. They know that in Canada. Us in the United States, and I don't know why Canadians always say you Americans. Everybody always says you Americans like we're the only Americans. We're
I
not.
wonder if they're gonna kick you out next, Rice.
I don't know. We're just
Because
not.
I have internet. Like I'm looking at my phone, I have internet, but I sure did just get kicked out of this
We're from
bitch
we're from the
For
United
what?
States of America.
for saying what I'm saying. They don't want this information out.
Crazy.
That me getting removed right then was not anything. Yeah, I mean, I could be very wrong, but I'm looking at enough bars to be able to have this conversation.
Yeah. I get it.
But
Mexicans
yet,
ain't
I know.
Mexicans are Americans,
America.
just like Canadians are Americans,
Yeah. That's why
because
when he
it's
said
North
Oh,
make
yeah, so you
America,
America.
say Mexicans? Mexicans, that's
yeah,
why
Yeah.
Mexicans are Americans, eh?
Mexican, yeah, because Mexico is actually a place. That's a nationality. That's not a race.
Yes.
That's not a race. Race, a
Well, let's
race
be
again
honest. None of us are in a
is a
race.
status quo.
If you want to be in a race, or if you don't want to be in a race, what do? You sit down and stop fucking running.
Hmm.
Because I don't see you two as being a different race. You're fucking human beings. You're men.
I hear you,
Actually,
man.
let me correct that. Let me
Yeah,
correct that. A
I hear
human
you,
being
man.
is considered by the federal government
Yeah.
to be an animal. Y'all are men, just like I'm a man.
yeah. That,
And they don't have jurisdiction over men and women. They have
Oh, man, that's
jurisdiction
crazy.
over commerce because we use their fucking money.
there you go. And I
But if you
understand
look
that
at
part. And
if you
I'm
look
too
at that,
lazy. I'm too lazy
if
to
you
make up something. So I'm good. I'm comfortable. You ain't gonna hear a bo peep out of me.
Rice, we need you. We
My
need
book
you. You're
say,
too smart
oh,
to be.
my book say, oh, I'll tell you the truth, and that's why I tell you don't gotta worry about me because I know the truth. My book say love you anyway. That's all I gotta do. Treat you like I treat myself. I'm okay, and you ain't gonna be
That's
mad
just
at me.
human.
You ain't gonna be mad at me for that. So you know, there ain't no law against being righteous. We all right already. I ain't got to.
Well,
That's
think
why I
about
said I
that
don't gotta
word.
worry. What?
Right. Think about that word, righteous. Slow it
Yeah,
down. Right choice.
yeah. That's it. If I can do that 90% of the time, man, we in business.
Shit, you do that 1% of the time, you're ahead of the curve.
We in business because you can't prosecute me on that.
I would say
There is
we're in
no law.
busyness, not business, because business is tied to their system.
Yeah. Again, that's what I'm saying. Because that's why I already figured out I'll only get so far in the corporate setting because I'm not willing to sacrifice a lot of shit. That's why I said people don't know, man. It get messy up there getting close to the top.
Yeah. Very
It get
nice.
messy.
Very nice.
I got family over in that echelon, and
Yeah.
I don't get treated like family. Why?
No. Yeah,
Because I'm not.
you
We
ain't.
might be the same blood, but that don't mean a damn thing.
No, it get messy over there. You gotta do what you gotta do. No, I don't do what I gotta do. I'll do the right thing, and that ain't sometimes that ain't gonna appeal to you. You know, especially sometimes if it's racially motivated. So most of the time, that's what it be. I'm in Texas. Yes, I know, I understand, I get it, but I'm not willing to sell out.
See,
And I'm
Rice,
also
I
willing,
think
and
that
I also got a big mouth. I'm willing to
that
stand up, at
that's
least
the
for
correction
myself.
that needs to be made. You're not in Texas, you're on Texas. If you were in Texas, you would be dead, and that's the way they want it.
Right.
I'm on Minnesota. I'm not in Minnesota.
But
How am I going to be in the state? What, am I in a fucking cave?
Right.
like I say, you don't go from be an employee of the month to, oh fuck you, because you agree with every damn thing. No, they try to put you in a certain echelon and you're not with the shit. I swear
Yep.
with the shit. I mean, it wasn't like I got outed, I got hurt. But I knew it was coming because I wasn't with the shit, bro. I do my shit. I don't snitch. I don't know what everybody else doing. You get what I'm saying?
I
No.
hear you.
And then
I
it
hear. Why do
became,
you
like I
think I
said,
do what I do?
it
Why do
became
you think I'm
racially,
willing to give that shit away?
you could see it became racially motivated.
Culturally motivated, because we all know what a race is.
Well, yeah, but see, I gotta say racially because that's how they live. I do. I go off every person. So
I hear you.
it wasn't even just people that didn't look like me. It was people that looked like me. That
Yep.
was also, and they were the main culprits. It wasn't the ones that didn't look like me. It was the ones that looked like me that would all of a sudden appear where I'm hanging out.
Well, the three of us all
Or
know that all skin folk ain't kinfolk.
and get, yeah. No, it wasn't. Or try to talk about a past. They don't even know me like that. Something they done heard from
Mm-hmm.
somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
For real. It
Because
wasn't
if you
people
look
that
at, it's
people
like
that
you and I were talking about a while ago, Chef, when I was talking about the Irish in your home country. Why is there so many ties? Why can you listen to an Irish man and a Jamaican man and hear a dialect or a difference from like north or from Minnesota to Texas? You know, like Rice has a little bit of accent, right? Well, what's the difference between those two people? Nothing except an accent.
Right. I get what you're saying.
it was
It's like
no.
British, not the British, the Irish.
And this
The Irish were enslaved. The original Irie people were enslaved and brought to Jamaica because they wanted the fucking land.
Yeah, but Iron Man is also USA. You know
What's
about
that?
that? Irie, you said Irie, right?
Irie, yeah. The
Irie.
original Irie, if you look at old maps, that's Ireland. Irie land.
But Jamaicans said when we say Irie, man, that means the USA. Yeah,
Right. I understand that, but that doesn't mean that everybody knows their heritage and their culture because, like I said, I'm not saying everybody from down there because not everybody was. I mean, you had a lot of people that were transferred from South America up, and basically they had y'all breeding back and forth, so nobody knew their actual history. But the history's there. I mean, there's a channel called Curry Mayo. If you guys haven't checked that channel out, check that shit out. That dude reads old fucking books and he tells you the fucking straight up truth. It's not his words, it's the people that experienced it. It's firsthand account.
that's the thing. That's what say you rather listen to the janitor. They gonna tell you the truth. They don't have nothing to hide.
Well, the
Then a
janitor
bias.
knows he's going to be cleaning up more fucking gum.
Then a bias, because a bias will change. And if the bias on the same team anyway, that's why I say a lot of these channels that we think aren't channels, they tell you right off top their media outputs,
Yep.
which is totally different.
Yeah.
And
It's
if you
not
look at
news.
that word is important. Media. Do you? I'm sure you know, but media was an ancient god.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
god of information.
Yep. Their media outputs. And I keep
Yeah.
telling y'all, knowledge is key. Information is power. There's two different things.
Yep. And wisdom is the thing that binds it all together because wisdom
Yep.
is found within, just like the kingdom of heaven.
You make that choice. But
Yep.
everybody don't get wise.
My favorite is all the people that run around claiming your book and then not living it. That's
That's the
like,
thing.
I
That's what
was on a
messes with.
channel.
That's what
I
messes
was
it
in
up
it.
for people that really believe that book.
Yep.
That's what
And that's
messes
why I'll
it
have a
up.
conversation with you and I won't with them.
That's what messes everything up. Because what I read in that book don't match nothing of what they do. It matches something else. And
Ah,
I think that people should know that it meant something else. But like I say, it took me all the way to have a world religions class. And it wasn't even nobody that told me. It was just that like a light went off. A light went off. It was like a moment something said, now you see, I told you. Now look at all of them. And it was every single one of them, every single God. Same thing.
just
Had
straw
all to
dogs,
do.
man.
It all had most of it all had to do with worshiping other planets,
Mhm.
solar
Yep.
system structures, and they all have different names. And it was spread out through so many lands that everybody had their own different god. And they were doing some of the craziest shit if you really read about it. And I'm just saying, some of the entire we ain't seen shit yet, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I
Have
don't
y'all
know
ever
what's
seen
going
that?
on in this world, but we ain't seen nothing yet.
Have
I'm
y'all ever
just gonna
seen
be
that show on, I think it was on Netflix. It's called American Gods.
uh-uh.
Check that shit out because basically the premise of the story is that these ancient gods have morphed and they're actually like individuals walking around, but they're ancient gods. And there's like media, and then there's new gods like the internet. Because if you think about it, what does the word worship mean? It means giving your time, energy, and attention to,
Yeah,
paraphrased. And what are we doing right here? I mean, granted, we're talking about something totally different. Nevertheless, if it weren't for that internet, we ain't having this conversation.
yeah, right.
And it's what you worship. And somebody will sit there and run around and say, oh, well, I worship this. But
When I
if
think
their
about
words don't match their actions, then you don't.
Yeah, you don't.
Now you're in a situation where you're lying to yourself
Yeah.
because you're so
Well,
duped.
that's
Well, it
okay.
doesn't.
That's okay. Just admit that and try to do better. Admit it. Say this is what I do and try to do better. Don't just stay there though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I gotta mute up.
Make
I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be right back.
got
I'll be listening.
make a make a conscious effort.
so.
Make a
Uh,
conscious effort. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. It's just what I believe because it was totally different when you get to see it in that light compared. And it wasn't even the teacher because the teacher was so Dr. Wolf said, and he ended up being my mentor. So like he said, you thought very deeply on this, different than the other students. Is why I'm coming to you. Granted, you're a little older than them too, though, but because I went back to school, it was like 12 years after I got out of college. I mean, out of high school. But he was like, "Nah, you think a little bit." He said, "You're a little bit sharper." He said, "So I'm just telling you." And again, he read that, he compared it because for some odd reason, he said this seems to be the standard. He said, and I can't get away from it. They won't let me get away from it. Even though I'm supposed to be teaching you on an unbiased level, this would be the standard. And I said, that would make no sense. He said, there's no other claims to the beginning.
Yo, you said that right because a lot of teachers
Yeah. He said,
coming
I
out
don't
and
want
admit that they've been lying to these students about their education.
it. He said, I
Crazy.
can't teach without a standard. He said, so that would, he said, so And I was like, he said, so that's why we won't be doing any reports over there. He said, especially since most of you already in here are already Christian anyway. And the class went, oh, because they already had their mind made up when they seen world religion. We didn't, nobody did world, nobody did. There's so many religions, y'all. The one that was most intriguing was Buddha to me. Because Buddha didn't claim to be no god or nothing. He just claimed to be a rich dude that came down and he wondered. He saw a cool dude, a sick dude, and a dude that was just chilling. And he just wondered how come he was so blessed to get born with everything. And he just became thankful to whoever. And he didn't take advantage of nothing. But again, he didn't want to get used to nothing. He said, because that forms habits, which is a really intricate story to me. So he didn't like. I don't know why Buddha was so fat, but that would make any sense. Well, maybe it might make sense if all you ate was bread and water. But you think you'd be pretty fit. But he didn't want nothing with he didn't want nothing with taste because he didn't want to get addicted to it. And everything was an addiction. I was like, that's a pretty boring way to live life, but I find it very intricate because I guess you do start off addictions really fast. And I was like, dang.
Well, what is an addiction but a lack of self-love and self-control?
Yeah.
A lack of discipline. What is discipline? To
But
scour one's entire soul. Like the Buddhism, to me, I look at Buddhism as a branch of Taoism. And if you like, I'm sure you're pretty familiar with the Tao. If you look at the Tao,
yeah,
the teachings of the Tao, they're almost parallel with Christianity.
uh-huh. I was gonna say that.
But yet the Tao was written what 8,000 years prior to the Bible, something like that.
Something like that. Probably.
And if you look at it, the Christed one would say, I am the way, the truth, and the light. Nobody can come to the Father except through me. The Tao would say, follow the way. What
Yep.
is the way? The way is the middle way.
Yeah.
It's not too much of this and it's not too much of that. It's serving your neighbor because that's what you're supposed to do. Like these talents that we have, the construction for me, the landscaping for me, like I can only speak on my own. It's talents that I have. Why would I bury my fucking talent in the sand?
Right.
There's a return on your talents. One was given 5 and he came back with 10. One was given 3 and came back with 6 or some shit like that. And then that one
He
dumbass,
buried it. He
right?
buried it.
That
The
one
other one
dumbass,
spent
he
here.
buried it.
He spent here.
If Americans knew American history, this place would be different. But they don't.
Well, that's
Like
what
for
they're playing.
instance,
They had a
I
plan.
don't know. Oh yeah, and they've had a plan for a long time. And like a big, for instance, is that George Washington feller. When he described himself by his own words, and I've read it, he described himself as swarthy. That's not a white man. Not what we would consider a white man, but he was considered white. Why? Because he was a landowner.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even those men, they understood what the game was, and that's why they wrote that book or that document, because they understood what was going to happen today.
No, they didn't know. They'd be turning over in their grave if they knew.
I think they had a glimpse because they knew ultimate power corrupts ultimately.
I think they knew that. The only thing I think they knew that slavery would go away, but I don't think they knew corruption would set in the way that it did because, and that's, I hate to be like that, but because a lot of slavery went away. just ultimate corruption.
Mm-hmm. And
Because
it didn't go
enslaved
away.
people, you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it. Enslaved people, they're only limited. They can't do the things that unenslaved people do. They wouldn't have that kind of freedom. You gotta think about what I'm saying.
I agree.
So ain't no telling what kind of parties unenslaved people was doing. Like I said, every time I read, I look back, I look at just everything, just even now, what's going on now. You can look clean back in Egypt and go do and read some of what was going on back then and go, well, I'll be goddamn.
Yep. Diddy parties.
You could look at it. And you
It
go,
was
I'll
Diddy
be
parties.
goddamn. And you go, oh man. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you now, I don't think we seen nothing yet. I'm being honest with you. I don't think our mind has fathomed things that are in the knowledge realm, not the information realm, the knowledge realm.
What about the wisdom realm?
I think wisdom is simple.
It has to be. It's the middle way. It
Yeah,
comes from
I think
inside of you.
I think wisdom is simple. I just think it comes with a lot of sacrifice.
I would say discipline, but yeah.
Yeah, because when you've got discipline, you go sacrifice a lot.
Yep.
That's why I say you come with a lot of sacrifice. A lot of sacrifice. And
You
that
know,
would be
I
me.
just find it interesting that the first place that Trump goes after is the Department of Education. Why?
Oh no. We didn't know he was gonna do that. Man,
Uh,
shoot, it's 11:15. Hey chef, let me get off here.
All right, guys.
yeah,
I'll
it's
holler at you,
it's
man.
11:15 for me too.
I already. Okay. I see your notes.
No, I
Education.
appreciate you, man. I really do. Opening up your channel like this, having these conversations. This is
Yeah.
what the people need to hear.
The education though is. I got.
No, this isn't. This is wisdom because
Yeah.
an
Education though.
education comes from external.
I know you're saying that he goes after the education, but check people. Um, the education is like I don't know in the schools like it's like 65 and 70 is a pass. I don't know. Something's wrong. 'Cause that's what it was.
Absolutely.
That's what it was last year. So what's really going on? You know, why is it so low? Why they gotta get such a low IQ to say, yeah, this person is smart. This person got a 65. He's smart.
Well,
He's like,
dude, an IQ.
not saying that, you know, oh, no one shouldn't have a chance, but it's just crazy. You know, I remember when you have to have something over 80, you're 85. Everything is a goal. 70, 75, 70, maybe even a 65.
Right.
So it's different. Education is different. In some classes they don't fail. I mean, they don't fail all the kids in North America.
Fuh.
They don't.
Well, nobody gets left behind. That's why the doctrine of no child left behind. That's the reason because they just keep on pushing them forward.
Mhm.
They don't know no more. They just keep on pushing them forward.
Yeah, yeah.
But anyways, I've got to get up in the morning and get some shit done, so I'm gonna jump off as well. I will catch you later. Like I said, I appreciate you, brother.
All right, brother. Have a
I'll
good one.
catch you on the flip.
Yeah, have a good night.
Peace.
Yeah, but the education system, it's a little bit different. Some people might look at it the same. Some people might not. Like I said, some people are so fed up with the education system that they want to pull their kids from school. I know that. So I hear people complaining all the time. I hear people complaining about it. Now, like as I said, I got the highest. I remember looking at a book, math, English, geography, science, and history. And that's my son right there. And that's a grade eight, some grade eight, some grade nine. But the stuff at my level that I want to see, I mean, you gotta be able to, like I said, can you already get an answer, break it down, all that. I'm not just gonna have to write something down like everybody does. It's gonna do a text, or you don't know because you gotta be able to do all that. The school nowadays is different. That's how much of the kids are like failing. And trust me, everybody taking the aim of the aim over here too. They're taking the aim of the school system because it's not how it used to. It's not teachers don't put time in the classroom like they used to. It's not hands-on teaching. So you know, are you putting money into the schools to help the kids, or are you teaching? You put money in the schools to give these teachers whatever they want, to build a circle they want, fund what to the principal, you know what I mean, or anybody else. Man. I'm telling you, it's not. When we was growing up, trust me, believe it or not, I went to school over here. I'd have to be a certain level. I remember when I remember I had I had like a 70 something. That was even like, you know what I mean? It's like a 70 something, 75. That was even the past. That was like you know what I mean? That was considered like maybe even a B minus. You see what I'm saying? But I'm just trying to show you like where the education is now. This today, that is a B plus. Or probably you know what I mean. So and your 80 is a an A minus. And your 85 is an A plus, which is which is crazy. And probably my bad. Probably yeah. The 85 is the A plus. So the education system is really because they're not really. And why? Because think about it. How many statues they put red paint on? Even down here. 'Cause every time a statue get ripped down in the US, a statue get ripped down in Canada too. Same shit. They put red paint over them and they say something. This person was doing women rights back in the day. This person had like 2 wives, 100 wives, or 5 wives. Or, this person was doing like it's some crazy allegation. So while you're ripping on these statues, you know, these people are before that, these statues were ripping down. I had to learn about these people, going their school trips, write notes, write pages, 6 pages. How to explain what this person did in that time and that. So it's about education. And they've been saying this. So as I said, check out these pockets. In Africa, these people, all these places, even like way before this, like they've been talking about false education to set up the kids and all that stuff. Real talk. Some of these things, like look, they just came out of an era of false education, teaching people how to champion themselves and the kids. Like kids are really trying to get surgery done to turn into a cat, dog, whatever. Just you see what I'm saying? So it's false education. The school system and the school system is what they wasn't telling us. It's been messed up. It's been messed up. They're behind. something for them to fix it. You know, you already spend money, you already hire, you have went from one teacher and then a helper. Now you got two teachers and you got a helper. And then you know you got three teachers per class. That's why they said, oh, the classrooms need to be smaller. And now what we learned a lot from the classroom because we was listening. When the teacher knocked the ruler on the table, we listened. You know what I mean? And then we take notes. When the teacher is done, we take notes and everything he or she said we remember. They put it on in a textbook. He said, I'm saying we was passing. I passed my science class. You know what I mean? I passed my music class. You know, my math class. Even though I didn't pass it on the first test, but I still, you know, my teacher gave me time with hands on and let me know, like, you know what I mean, I could do better. These teachers, oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. What? What? How is that teaching? How is that? How is that encouraging someone to get better? No, you gotta read them. You need to tell your mom and dad to help you more. Get off the Facebook. Get off, you know what I mean, the phone. Stop taking pictures of someone. You know what I mean? Get yourself, you see what I'm saying? You got potential. But only certain kids get to that. That's why you see certain kids, watch out for the moms that bring the teacher the flowers and all that shit. Those are the teachers that put extra work on their kids, making sure they become something. Like, it's like when I see that shit, I literally pull my kid out of patterns like that. Because I already know there's no free lobby. You see what I'm saying? And you guys, when you're the teacher giving gifts back and forth, you know, that means that kid's automatically going to pass. But that's your principle. That's your. But the education in the schools, listen, I've been saying this. So by Trump attacking the education, I understand. I totally understand. There's some of it, there's the money is taken to do other stuff. Private, you know, private stuff is like we're doing other private. It's like we're practicing. We're practicing you know, other private stuff in schools for fun. There's only certain people who go. That's not cool. You know what I mean? Real shit. So you gotta take the fun so they can fund stuff like that. You know what I mean? You only gotta fund. You gotta fund history, math, science, English, geography. That's it. That's it. People need to know to count money, but they can't rob themselves. So you know what I mean? You know how much of these drill rappers are getting robbed because they don't know how to count their money. They don't know nothing. You see what I'm saying? You gotta know about your money. You know what I mean? You gotta know about your money. You gotta know how when you invest, if your money's gonna grow. You gotta know about your history. You gotta know how science works. You gotta know about the climate change. You see what I'm saying? They talk about that all the time, but it's like they limit the science to teach these kids. Some of these books, when I hear what these kids are talking in the books that I get from Amazon for my son, you know what I mean? It's not the stuff that I hear these kids are talking about. These kids are talking about other stuff. You know what I mean? No. Like, there's no way a 10-year-old, like, my daughter, she writes her thing. Right now I'm about to really write her name and her age. And sometimes, you know what I mean? She's like, okay, 4, 5, and 8. But sometimes she's a kid. But at the same time, you gotta have these kids write this stuff, know stuff. As I said, a lot of stuff was removed from the school. Nobody said anything. You all sit there and said, oh wow. You don't see how much stuff they removed from the school? And nobody said anything about them, the history that they took. Listen, the history, my son got a history book. And the history is so short because so much history are removed from the book. No, when I was going on, you let me know. And I know, Matt, you're probably going to, everybody. When we went to school, bro, the history book was totally bigger than that. Now, if you look, the geography book don't always do the same. The history book is really getting lighter. There's not so much you could learn. They want you to learn in a history book. You see what I'm saying? And there's a lot of funding and stuff like that in school. So, um, yeah, there's a lot of people that having problems with school. Yeah, man, talk to your neighbor about school and what's going on. You know what I mean? Even the people that are busy, that are working two jobs, are like, whoa. You know what I mean? That are thinking, oh, they're paying all this stuff. They're like, whoa, I'm doing all this. Still not learning anything, still having problems. Yeah, because it's not. They don't make it fun for them. They don't put in the work. They not teach them the real education. I got people telling me, you know what I mean? Because I do what I do. I don't just do for my culture. I do a lot. I go to these Caucasian people especially because, they talk about sports, politics. Black people we talk about politics, but it's not only, you know what I mean? Not everybody's gonna lay it down to me like, oh, mad, right? Asian, this kind of thing. Some might just want to hear about nothing else. They want to hear about nothing else. You know what I mean? They won't talk about nothing else. But now when I do go to Caucasian people and I do talk to them and talk to students more, you hear them, they be complaining. They tell you the real. The school hasn't been the same. The school hasn't been the same. Now, do the black community know about that? No. They tell us to send us, like, they tell us to send us kids to school. You know what I mean? And whatever. If you want the thing, if you want welfare or whatever, you're getting a check. And if you don't send your kids to school, you're not getting money. That's why a lot of people can't keep their kids out of school because they must not check, which is fine. But um, this all right. Well, what was I gonna say? But the school system I hate when like my bad on that. My bad. Yeah, welcome to the show. So you know, my mic low. My mic low. My mic is it still so low? All right, yeah. Let me plug it up because let me plug it up. I had the friggin' headphones on. But I'm saying the school system. Y'all know the what do I say? The history book. Because as I said, the history book growing up was so big. There's so much stuff you could learn in the history section. Now I've got people, and these are the people who are letting me know, like, school is not the same. So why do we? Some of us might be like, yeah, he's attacking the school system, but yo, majority of us, we're like, well, we need to make the money anyway. We need to go to work to send our kids to school, But your kid is not getting taught on a level. Half the time, these teachers are going around hanging with each other and talking and smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee and hanging with the principals. They're hanging with each other, not doing their job. They only do their job when it's time for you to pick up your kid or when it's time, you know what I mean, to let the kids out. That's it. Like you might as well just have some AI in the classroom minding your kids and teaching your kids. That's all they do. I wouldn't be surprised in the future if there was no teachers in the classroom. It would just be AI intelligence. He's teaching these kids, and I wouldn't be mad. I would not be mad because you know what? AI intelligence is really going to teach about math, English, science. These kids need to know about science. You need to know about the weather. That's when you don't know about the weather and science and all that stuff. That's when it's conspiracy comes in. That's when everybody starts making up their own theory of what's going on. When you don't know about. So everyone needs to know about science. Need to learn about math. That's what I said. I remember when I first got my son into math. It was kind of like, oh my God, is he gonna get it? You know what I mean? And I tease it every now and then. I'm like, you remember when I used to call him and ask, you know what I mean? Call me and ask your mom. But that's what the school had him thinking that, oh, he had to ask somebody. He couldn't do it by himself. You see what I'm saying? Because when they do see a potential in a kid, doesn't matter Caucasian or a black kid, white, especially a boy, especially, I have much respect, man, especially a boy. I don't know what it is when it comes to man, Caucasian boys and Caucasian boys and black male. I don't know what it is, but I notice when it comes to the education system, they like to hold them back. I don't know what it is. It's I don't know if they, I don't know. I don't know. And I gotta say this, especially when we have a school that's full of principals, which I think is very wrong. I think everybody should be. You know what I mean? If a girl is smarter than a boy, yes, but we cannot hold back these boys because of their agenda. Because we have a principal that's a girl, or a vice principal that's a girl, or the secretary that's a girl. Because you guys do that. That's the next reason I don't trust you school. Because you guys are trying to make my son thinking, oh, no, you know, he's not supposed to be thinking so hard. He's supposed to be relaxing. He's not supposed to, you know what I mean? Like I remember one time I had a question and I'm like, so you guys allow my son to learn only two things and go play around? That's not what I said. I don't send my son to go play with no robots and no tablet in school. Do you dumb? So when you hear him say yes, he's going, yes, somebody's, why? Why? You guys said the classrooms need to be smaller. You got money for more teachers, right? Because of the pandemic. You know, the pandemic is really, even the pandemic was going on. Classrooms were still smaller. So what's the problem? It's like you guys want the classroom to be smaller, but still you guys ain't doing your job because now you got two teachers. First, when I was growing up, you got that the teacher that helped you, that help out the teacher that you go to the class. The teacher will be like, go over there for a couple, hours, and Miss whoever will help you out, and then you can come back in and catch up with the class. All right. But now we got two teachers plus a helper, and we can't get nothing done. The kids are 2 years, maybe 3 years behind. 3 years behind every school in North America because of the pandemic. So this is why they have books. That's why it's still good to read. So any teacher that's telling people, oh, use tablets and no, books is still good for you. That's why you got barcodes and stuff so you can scan books and stuff like that. They try to tell my son that a while back. Look at my son. He does everything by himself. Research by himself. Check his email. You tell him something, you don't even ask him nothing like that no more. He go on the computer and he talked about it to his friends. And then he's like, well, this is what I'm doing. It's like, so your kid is supposed to be like that. If your kid can't understand and love what you're doing, it's not school. These schools is, listen, man, a school will watch a kid with autism beat your kid, to a box and call you and complain about it. This is what I'm saying? And then send a letter home and tell the parent not to bring the kid back to school. Okay? So there's so much stuff in schools. They will know a kid's getting bullied and they can't do certain things. The only thing they could do is make a report about it and hopefully the police take it serious. But no. That's what I'm saying. Why? There's no texter in the school. It's just like sometimes the schools sometimes they're on like a platform, like a wild, podcast platform, and everybody get mad and opinion. It's like teachers don't want to do nothing like what they used to. As I said, my teacher made me want to cook. Like, if you pass this test, I'm gonna teach you. And I really wanted to know this. Everybody that was in there, they're like, I'm gonna teach you guys this. And if you guys want to know, I'll make it for you guys. But me on the other hand, it was me, her, and somebody else. I can't remember who it was. I wanted to know how to make that pasta dish. And yeah, but teachers don't use strategy like that anymore. They just want money. It's all about money. Look at their dress. You think teachers used to come to school in Gucci frames and Gucci belts? You see what I'm saying? Look at your daycare teacher. Look at it. Come on, yo. Yes. Teachers used to come to shit looking like sleeping gold, night gold, and they got money. They got money. They got money. The teachers used to come looking like New Balance, you know what I mean? It's not, I'm saying maybe some type of, but it's not nothing too expensive, nothing too out of the, you're not gonna. But nowadays you got the teachers and showing up in Louis, Gucci, all of that stuff. Just like the kids, all designer, just like what the kids are doing in the classroom. So they're gonna teach him. They're gonna teach him because you're the other one. This kid right here. They want all the money from his mom to get all the Gucci because his friends were in it. Plus the teachers were in it too. So what are we learning? What is we really learning? You cannot blame everything on the rap videos. I'm telling you. So when he said he wants to certain things, you can't blame him. Some of this stuff. Ask some of these Caucasian people and have serious talk to them. So how do you feel about the school system? They'll tell you this straight up. It's garbage. They're wasting their money. I have people telling me right now they feel like they're wasting their money. Just remember, when you have your own shit, that's why I don't really send. Because I don't have. I have to pay. And I have to pay all the money, almost 1,000. And I mean 3,000 a month for my daughter. So we got to do that at home. Well, for my son, that's what I'm trying to show you when you got your own shit going on. And when you're on the system, it's different. When you're on the system, they help you out with that. And I mean, they give you see what I'm saying? At first, when I had my, it was easier. It was cheaper to pay for my son at that time. It wasn't that, but now it's just like, it's different. Like my son's 13, she's 4, and it was totally different when he was coming. It was way cheaper to pay for him this shit, but now this shit is so expensive. And I'm gonna say she learns. What is she gonna go to play with toys? For me to pay them some money? No. You see what I'm saying? She learned her name the days of the week, and every day she learned to write her name. She know what her name is. She could recognize her name on a piece of paper or on a computer or anything on a book. That's what your kids need to be. Schools, you can't say, oh well, he's attacking the school. Oh, he's sucking up to Putin. No, the war in friggin' Ukraine need to. Why do you think North America is like this? Because they scammed us. They scammed us. They scammed North America for billions of dollars. This is why everybody was laughing, and this is why they went and did that. They did their own thing. This is why everybody's like, wait, y'all want us to ride with y'all and do all that shit? When them other countries calculate what was going on, they're like, yo, this is what Canada and America is doing. They're giving free money to this country that we're going to do our own thing. We're going to partner up with somebody else and do it allegedly. This is not out there. I'm just saying. I know this nowadays. You got to really watch what you're saying. This really watch because they coming at you. And if somebody in the background really want to, you know what I mean, might report me and say some shit. I don't know why, but I'm just saying this. Yo, can't blame the man for everything. Blame the man who decided to say, yo, let's send money to Ukraine. Why do you think we're doing right now? No one's really blaming nothing on the people I'm on. They blame it on Trudeau because he's the one that wanted to send money to Ukraine. That's why everyone think about it. Before all the money went to Ukraine, there wasn't so much homeless people. There wasn't so much people laying around in the street. I couldn't believe. At one point, it was only New York that looked like that in America. Downtown Flatbush, Brooklyn. You know what I mean? And Manhattan, downtown, and subway station. But bro, you see how the whole place look alike, and some people don't want to come to vacation, come to the country no more. It's not supposed to look like that. If you live in filth, not if you live in filth. If you live in a place that you think is filthy, you want to move somewhere because his name sounds good, USA or Canada, and you think it's going to help you, and then you're watching, you might as well stay in your dirt and country, in your Caribbean country. If you see people sleeping on the sidewalks, sleeping in the stores. You see what I'm saying? People losing their because of this stuff. People never lose their business like this, their homes like this in Jamaica when COVID happened. Believe it. They never. None of these countries, none of these other countries. You know what I mean? As much as they want to talk about Russia and hacking all that stuff, ask them how much people are homeless over there, right? Every minute trying to put out a video on the internet, lying to people, showing the wrong numbers. Remember that last Chinese lady before the pandemic? That's how COVID came. That last lady that was over there exposed the Chinese government, and then she had a whole group, a whole bunch of group ready to protest. Next thing, here comes the pandemic, here comes COVID, and the next thing is everywhere. And then everybody started using the same stuff, using it not to make people protest. Like in China, just like in China, it's a law, you can't protest against the government. So there we go. Actually, they. So when you say this and half of the stuff that we wear are from China, Nike shoes, Nike shirt, all them stuff, like, you know. So when you say a man is doing this, a man is that, we had a government that dealt with the same person. We had a government that was acting like he didn't like Putin, but he respect Putin. Come on, what's a bad thing that thing said about Putin? The only thing that said was Obama, when Obama said, somebody said something about he's an animal and he kills a lot of people. But I don't know I remember who said that, but we gotta stop that, yo. We gotta stand the facts. The fact is they rigged the school game, and there is no trying to rig the school game. If they find out that the majority of the rich kids are dumb. They're dumb. So majority of the middle class and the poor kids are the smart ones. They just don't have money. What they do is they brought down this stuff a little bit enough where, all right, we're gonna make it 65 or 69 or that number, whatever they were saying. We're gonna make it a B or a B minus, and then we're gonna make, 70 like a B plus, and 85 like a fucking A plus, or 80 an A. Kiss me rocks. I'm just saying. Real talk. You know what I mean? Because real talk, some of y'all just know about tech, just know to use the technology or the Google to get to that. You know what I mean? Don't let them control your kids and tell them, oh, your kid's older than you. That's what they try to get my son to do. Oh, he will tell you. Oh, my son don't even do that. He don't even like use the thing. Like some kids will be like, whatever, let me do it this way. Let me use the thing and say the word. No, he type that shit up. There you go. He correct the spelling and type that shit up. That's what they're trying to get you to do, not to get you to think for yourself. You know what I mean? When the lady tell me that, I said, what? You want me? Oh, we don't worry about writing. He's going to be using, in the future, they're going to be using tech. And all they got to do is pick up something and say something. I'm like, you still got to be able to write your name and your signature. You know what I mean? That's why I said, really. So why do you think he's attacking the schools like that? Because that's how they talk. And they talk to me like that. Telling me, oh, my kid don't need to, you know what I mean, be all that smarty, because in the future they're going to, no, you're not going to shrink my kid head. You stupid? No, they don't still need to learn how to write and read. No, stop saying that. So y'all got all these tablets and all these technology, wasting money. But yes, take it away from them. Put them back to book and pencils and erasers. Fuck out of here. I agree with that. I don't have no problem with Trump doing that. Put them back to erasers. You guys are too lazy. Some of the kids are smarter than you guys, and you guys are teachers. You guys are too lazy. Real talk. Put them back to pencils, rulers, and pen and sharpeners. Okay? That's what they need to do, is learn how to write and read and cursive writing. And you see what I'm saying? Like, shit, sign their check, their signature. After these people don't know their signature. They know what the signature is. So, yes, take some funding out of school, because they're not doing nothing. They're using the money and they're acting like they're funding the kids. Why is the education so low? Why? Why is the education so low in the last 4 or 5 years? Why the kids they're not getting smarter, they're not getting smarter. Only way they're getting smarter is their home and it's their private school. That's the only way they get smarter. My son did not get smarter at going to school. He got smarter learning at home. You see what I'm saying? The pandemic came, we had that online, and we said, no, we're not doing that. We're doing our own thing because people are still there asking, and it's like the teacher kids just want to be teachers' pet online, and they want to ask questions. And it's like if somebody get, it's like it's too much. You could tell. No, no, no. So imagine what's going on in school and you're not around. So when you see that other stuff, you get your kids these books, these tablets that they have in school and having these kids in. No, I get it. We gonna have that, but that's easy stuff. Once your kids know to write, he gonna know to work a tablet. He gonna know to go up and down and use it. You know what I mean? Use something. But that other stuff that. So yes, and I think Trump should. Yes, some of these stuff in the school system, it's unnecessary. They fund the school system, and it's like, what do you guys fund them for? What are we funding? We're funding some extra, you know what I mean, and intelligent that are, teaching these kids and making them smarter without putting some type of chip in the back of their head or something like that. No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're funding the schools and we're doing this. And this is what I'm saying. Some schools were like, oh, we need more boy, we need more girl this. So let's not pay attention to the boy because we have too much. We have too much, man president. We have too much man lawyer. We have too much man. Listen, cut that out. You think I'm gonna send my son to school and make you guys stop his blessings? Nah, Bridget. If you guys don't pay attention, why do you think some of these youths are they're just so into violence? They're so into violence because somebody's not telling them, these people, stop talking like that. When you see these boys, stop talking like that. When you go out and people say, oh, that's a cute little girl. Oh, and your son is close by. And they say, oh, we need, this person, your son wants to be a lawyer. And they're like, oh, your daughter wants to be this. Oh, we need more of this. We need more of this like girls. No, we need a world. You know what I mean? That's why. That's why. Because we're trying to put people on pedestal without even testing their education. So I'm saying that little girl could be smarter than that little boy. That little boy could be smarter than that. We need to stop that. And the parents need to step up. Stop being scared of these wannabe teachers because they're not teachers like that. They're wannabe. Because they're not really putting in the work like they used to. That's why I cut them. That's why I cut ties with school a long time ago. Now you see this man coming around doing it. You think it's a coincidence? He's doing it. You don't even know what they're doing in schools. Half of this stuff they're not teaching your kids like how they're supposed to. You know what I mean? The books. Get a book from Amazon. Get a book from Amazon, right? And see about American, education or Canadian, and see what happens. And see if you get some of the same stuff or some of the same questions. No, they're not even teaching all that. They're taking your time out and they're asking you about this, how you feel about this and that. No, the book doesn't have you how you feel about nothing. The book says, in this time, science and history and geography and English and math and y minus x equals 9. That's sort of stuff they're learning. The other stuff that you guys are here, algebra and all, that's the stuff they're learning. The other stuff that you guys do, that's the stuff that messes up school. When we took that turn and trying to put, oh, you could be an animal, we go deep into it, trying to learn about it and having sessions and having meetings and inviting parents and stressing them out. You see what I'm saying? Stressing them out and begging them to encourage their kids. No, So yes, some of you guys need to go. I'm telling you, some of you guys need to go. You guys are wrong for that. You guys stole their education. That's why the kids are not. Remember when kids were coming up? Remember you're telling me it's a coincidence that when I was growing up, half of my class was smart. You see what I'm saying? Half of my class was smart, and it was a bigger class than it is now. It was smart. All the blonde girls were smart. All the brunette girls were smart. You see what I'm saying? All them African kids were smart. You see what I'm saying? It must want you limited the kids. If you just came into the country, you have problem with a little bit of math or a little bit of, struggling with, you see what I'm saying, with your English, but that was about it. Kids were learning. It was learning. It was learning because you know what? It was not about we're going to skip this little boy because we need more of a girl. We need more girl doctors or more girl lawyers. Some of that ish that you guys are keeping up. You know what I mean? You guys are the same one that killed that with a new agenda. Stop pushing these agenda. Just let these kids be kids. Why do you think these kids are going out and be like, oh my God? Why do you think these Caucasian kids are half of them are gangsters now? Because they hear that shit. They hear you guys telling their sisters that they need more, of they need more girls being a doctor or a lawyer. So he's looking at himself like, damn, they don't want me to be nothing. It's all about Brittany. That's it. They don't look at my future. You cannot do that. That is bad. You can't just sing it and downfall and the next kid. And say, oh my God, I'm not saying that we don't need more boys to. No, you can't say that. Cut that agenda out. Kids are the future. You can't pick whoever. We just gonna have a whole section of boys or a whole section of girls. And that's why it's killing the world. Because human beings don't want to work together. They want to separate themselves. And that's where everything starts separating. That's when the government starts separating because we start separating ourselves from each other. You see what I'm saying? We should be able to sit around just like we're growing up. Keep our hands to ourselves and don't touch each other. You see what I'm saying? Somebody touch a woman, fire them. They don't need to have a woman or a man workplace or a woman, a man, can't keep his hand to himself. That make no sense. Because you guys keep building these right. That's why we run it. That's why the country run out of money. That's why certain things going like this. You think you're going to Russia and tell them, oh, a woman workplace or a man workplace, they'll laugh at you. We're trying to make money to feed our family. We don't give a fuck about nothing else. Everybody else doing they're not supposed to touch any woman if they don't want to or do anything to these kids, period. You should not to have two separate workplaces to tell. You know what I mean? It's like you can't do that. So you're building all these, like, think how much money you save if people will get in line and behave themselves. And just, don't have to build something to prove a point. So people just need to think. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. You could have a whole place and have a woman manager and a man manager, or you could have a whole bunch of men working in one place and have two women boss and a woman manager. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And they got a problem? Anybody got a problem with it? Fire their ass. You don't need to have, a big place. A woman is we don't want to work over here. That's why you don't have employees because nobody want to work over there. Too much man. But you want a man? Don't you got a husband? Don't you got a husband? You know what I'm saying? There's too much women. Don't you got a woman at home? I don't want to work over there. I want to. Like real shit is crazy. You got to cut that out. That's why the world, everyone else around the world is looking like. Everything they say, they make up, they do. That's why in the pandemic, they said, oh, North America, goers, they make up their rule. We were saying that the government goers make up their rule, but we was getting in line too because we was making up some of the shit. You see what I'm saying? Like the school is not producing intelligent kids like what they used to in the late 90s, early 90s, even mid 2000s. Because you know what? Google. How do you cook this recipe? Google. How long does it take the chicken to dry? Google it. Well, you see what I'm saying? No one's using their brain no more. In school, they used to use their brain. You could bring calculators to class. You could bring all of that. You could bring a calculator in your friggin' exam. Why do we fund in the schools? You could take out your phone and Google the answer for the exam. Come on, that's a waste of money. That's a waste of money. So certain things that are cut out, it's a waste. I talk to a lot of, Black and Caucasian, but a majority I hear complaining come from the Caucasian side. The schools are not what it used to be because they're not even showing you guys the database. I remember when 2013, 2014, all right? And I know a lot of how much people used to take pictures of their kids, post it on the gram, post it on Facebook. How many people used to see do that? You don't see nobody do that with their kids no more like what they used to do that. Nobody really don't, because nobody really don't. People are doing it because they want to be happy. They want the kids to be happy. They want to listen to this agenda. Send your kids to school. You know, kids need to be in school. I get it, but okay. If half of the history book is already gone, right? Because remember, half of the statues that we was tearing down and pouring paint on was in the history book. We had to do exam and tests over the past to move on so we could go to university and college. Now, why is we still having these people that in these books to pass to go to college to get university when these statues are ripped down? Why do we still have these people in the history book? And half of these things are not even in the history book no more. I said the history book. The history page, the history book is getting so light. The history section is getting so light. Because I don't go after what they put up and what they write on the school board. It's when you see what's really going on is when you really got the books. Because they could make the tablets lie. You know what I mean? Google could always bring up something to you and bring you over to a whole bunch of stuff and make you true. But once you got the book, you can see, because once Google gonna do you when you Google something, when you look for an answer, you're gonna bring you to this, and you're gonna bring you to this breakdown, this answer, you're gonna bring you to this breakdown of the question. But one thing it's not gonna do, it's not gonna show you step by step like what the book really show you step by step. So I think the kids are better off, like what he said. Give the people under 10,000, monitor them, make sure they use it on the school or the homeschooling or whatever you're gonna give it to them. And they're better off learning like that. You see what I'm saying? My kid, my son is, as I said, you know what I mean? Sometimes he helps his sister, with the shit, with read to his sister. He does, like, even though that's easy to him, but he's that, like, as I say, he's not going to cheat. He's going to look the shit up. If this was school now, he probably cheat because there's so much kids cheating in school. That's what they do. All kids cheat. It's not like back in the days when we have the one or two kids that are cheating. Everybody's cheating. They got the phones. You know what I mean? They got all the smart stuff that they could add answers on and all that stuff. So do you really think that the government should be putting so much money in schools, or like what they said, put more money to shrink these classrooms? No. Half of you teachers, where you guys at? What do you guys do? Once you guys get to work, you guys don't watch them like they used to no more? Like what they was doing, you know what I mean, in back in the days. You guys even watch them no more? No, you guys don't. You guys are doing your own thing. You guys let them beat up each other and then suspend them. That's it. You guys sign a magazine report, the whole thing. You guys don't separate them because, well, we can't do it because we might get suspended and we gotta look up for a job. So what are you doing there? What are you doing? You're gonna wait till they have an AI in the schools to say let the AI control, and then you're gonna say you're gonna protest the teacher and say we could have done that, but they said the kids no. Your teachers say you guys don't even know shit. The moms are smarter than you guys. These new teachers, the moms are smarter than them. The dads are smarter than them. They're not. They're just like about Louis. They're about the fashion. They're into a lot of racism. Yeah, these teachers are into a lot of racism. A lot of, like, they show it more, and some of them show that they favor white kids more. It's crazy. You see what I'm saying? So why do you want to send your kids? Why are you going to get mad at a man that's telling you, yo, look, it's not looking so good in the schools? You see what I'm saying? It's true. These teachers are more bold. You know what I mean? They don't care about. Come on, yachts. Listen, man. I'm telling you, why do you think my kid homeschool? You know what I mean? Does his own shit. As I said, the big things. Once when I call the board of education and the school system, they tell me the only thing your kid needs to do is know to do science, math, English, and geography. That's well said. That's it. You know what I mean? That was it. Every now and then I do need to test them. and make sure his mind is sharp, right? You see what I'm saying? He could come up with balance, and I do. I'm like, yo, how do you come up with this? And he breaks it down to me. He said, this is this is that. That's a kid, because if a teacher could break it down to you, and then a teacher could break it down to your kid, and you could copy it off the chalkboard or whatever, or the tablet, or whatever they give them in school, which is stupid. Because your kid should be able to write, assign stuff. Um, they break it down, it's fine, and they understand it. If they can't understand it, they're just sitting there and they're doing it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes they don't understand the stuff. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I think these teachers, they be giving the kids an answer. If you do a class and everybody got the same answer, and you're passing, you guys are giving these kids these answers. As I said, you guys are just passing these kids. You're not failing them. You're robbing them their education. Failing a kid is also educating somebody, because they go back and they get better. So, no. Mm-mm. I'm with that. That's one thing I'm with. When people say, oh, Trump is going to do to the schools, and we might have the same rules in Canada. Good. You guys ain't doing anything anyways. You guys are not doing nothing. Nothing. What do you guys really do? What are we teaching the kids about? We teach the kids about more stuff and more problems and more hate instead of what they should be learning about. We got them teaching about more hate and who to stay away from and what this, why. I remember we never used to turn kids against politicians. Now we teach them to hate on politicians. It's crazy. We teaching a kid to hate, even if it's just a politician. It's just teaching to hate in general. You know what I mean? I think it's wrong that some of y'all are just teaching these kids to hate. That's all it is. They know education. Ain't no education. Some of these kids that they should know some of what they should know more than what they know. And some of these teachers, the kids shouldn't know more than you. The mom, the dad shouldn't know more than you. I'm sorry. I was getting a job because no one else wanted a job. And he knows that. Trump knows that's what's going on, because I see it too. I don't see teachers, high Q teachers getting a job. They getting the job because there's no more other high Q teachers say, I don't want this job. Because I'm not teaching all that. I'm not teaching us other stuff that's not have nothing to do with education. So they're not teaching that. That was a big part of me too. I love when people bring that up, because I know from experiences, yeah, that is a big. They gave up. They kind of let us down. They started letting us on school, letting us down as parents back in 2019. If you notice, it was kind of like everything was like, they stopped making the kids go hard. They educate them to study homework. They stopped giving them homework and stuff like that. How you gonna have stuff or stop giving them homework? You remember when school used to start off and you said the first week you're getting the homework? Once you see they stop doing all that stuff, you know something's wrong. Something's wrong. You be looking at your kid like, damn, you got no homework. They be thinking they be lying. Yeah, they got no homework. You know what I mean? It's the only way they got work unless they finish the work. They didn't finish the work, and they got to do catch up work. But yeah, man. It's trouble. It's troubling, as I said. Growing up, if this education was like the late 90s, early 2000s education, there'd only be 2 or 3 kids in that classroom, maybe 5 kids that really need to catch up on everybody's level. No, they will go in there, you see what I'm saying, catch up and get someone to help them out. And then they will come back, and by like maybe 2 months, they'll catch up and be back. Everybody, nobody will be going back and forth, but you got all the kids, just going to this for help and that for help and having 2 teachers in the classroom. No, you got to think about it. You're using tax dollars and you're paying 2 teachers plus and helper for each classroom. And if you do make it doesn't help. It doesn't matter if you make the classroom smaller. You're still going to need more teachers. So you're still going to have to hire more teachers. You're still going to have to need more, you know what I mean, ESL workers. So, and that's money. So if you guys are using your own thing, want to put all this other stuff in classrooms, all right, good. We're going to cut the fund out that's teaching all that, but we're going to keep the funding that's teaching math, geography, science, and English and history and all of them. Even though the history is the history went from a thick book to like a light book. So, you know what I mean? We're going to have to do something. What else? Soon we're going to get rid of everything under the geography book. Or we're trying to change science too. So you guys see where I'm coming from, where, you know, that's what I was talking before enough. I was explaining enough before you left. Like, I could see why he's trying to do and all that, because majority of kids ain't learning anything anyways. They're not. You know, it's crazy because sometimes I go out and I'm thinking, oh, my kids are the only kids that are doing it, because if the kids are not going to school, the parents ain't trying to teach them. The people in bro nowadays know that they don't like what's going on in the school, but they don't complain about it. They take it, or they just keep their kids at home. Me, I got my kids, they got, no, we're not doing all that. They gonna know. So if they go anywhere and they see any kid that try to size them up, they gonna say, yo, well, I know this, because I ain't a dummy. You know what I'm saying? Good shit. I need to go to school. That's why they're trying to put, oh, you know, if you only graduate and decide, well, what are they graduating with? 64, 63%? Or a 62 and a 64%. And we're like, gosh, no wonder these machines and these programs and these technology shit are so, you know what I mean? They're malfunctioning or whatever they're going. Because you got people that, you know what I mean? The IQ, don't tell me the IQ for intelligence in the 90s was smart. Don't tell me that's what I'm finding out. And that's what that's what society is trying to tell me is the education system in the 90s and the 2000s was way smarter than the education now. Way smarter. The intelligence, that's why they need AI for everything. You know what I mean? As I said, if you have your kid researching for everything for AI, some things are good. I ain't gonna lie. If I don't want to come up with certain same titles as somebody on YouTube, I kind of use that to grow around it, because then I know YouTube can't get no copyright or even anything. And if someone try to do it, then they know. And I mean, that is my own title. But listen, the school system, you know, it's, I don't know, it's a little bit messed. It's a bit good. You know, I don't know if it's good. I can't say if it's good, but that's I can't. All I know is I'm doing the kids right. I'm doing the kids right. You could go to, you know, you could come here and go somewhere to school with everything you believe in and come out. Don't believe in nothing, just airhead. All you want to do is, you know, listen to rap songs, sing rap songs. That's it, because you know they're influenced these things into music. I mean, into school. They talk about Drake into school over here and all that stuff when it comes to music and certain things in the classrooms and all that. So now you got that in the classroom, and there's a whole bunch of black kids, and they're all influenced. Girls are all influenced. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You'd be surprised. The education system is not like what it used to be. I know that for a fact. I started seeing that a while back. I just think it's funny how Trump is saying it, and people are trying to like look at him like he's crazy. And I know, you know what I mean. Some of it is phony. It's phony. That's all. You can't give one of the smartest girls and one of the smartest men is walking around about some shit that they learn about in the history book. And you're gonna break and rip up all them statues. And then people have to research and do exams and all that and get 50s and percentages and 80s and 90s to move on to get a job in some type of office. And then people are still there working them jobs. And none of these things are in the history book no more. So we could learn. What are we doing? We're erasing history. Erasing history every day. Out of everywhere. You know, regardless if it's somebody's life, somebody's family, somebody's generation. And in the classrooms and in the books. And people are complaining about that. And I don't know. See, now people have way too much to complain about. Because if we see what's going on, it ain't working. It ain't like we used to. It ain't working. You know, it ain't working. Because, hey, they want you to use the tablets to say, Google, where do I go tomorrow? Google, what time do I get home? Shit like that. That's how these kids are going to be talking in the future. Not, get them out of it. Get them on these books. You know, get them on these books. Sell them there because everybody loves tech. I mean, everyone's walking on a new gadget, but at the same time, you know, get them into the books. So I saw my son, he's going to be on the books. I'm going to be on the computer doing everything. He don't do it. And then when he does his schoolwork, he does it in the book. He doesn't do it on the computer or, you know, look up certain stuff, or, you know what I mean? So the AI can say whatever. No, I already know that shit. But we either going to print it on a photocopier, and then we get it done. And then he gets it done. And he comes to me and explains to me, like, yeah, I'm done. I'm supposed to give him a test. I'm supposed to give him a next test. Math test and English. I'm supposed to give him a geography test and a history test. I think I already gave him a science and English test. A math test, I think I'm going to get on a geography test. It's a little bit of history. But, yeah. You got to do that now and then. You could do that. You don't have to sit there. If your kid is whatever, dedicated, knows, you know, common sense stuff, and know that he or she knows that if he can't understand, he could research it. You know what I mean? Just don't have them researching everything. If they have, I mean, they're not ready for the subject yet, ready for that book. But yeah, you could take your kid out of that school stuff. Like I said, I know what I'm talking, that is facts, and I know that I'm not talking nothing to mislead people, because I hear from all the Caucasian people, they be saying, yes, man. You know, I'm thinking about removing my kids because they're not learning like how they're supposed to. Because you was once a kid, so you know when you're learning, and you know when your kid's learning. So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to say, hey, you know what I mean? Watch this going on for 2 or 3 years, and it's the same results. And we'll talk. Your kid's supposed to come home and say something to you, or say some exclusive shit to you, that he understand that he can. No, kids are not doing that no more. You only see this shit in movies, where these kids are sitting down and making like they're studying. And that's the perfect word in the movies. Not like that no more in these TV shows. The world is not that perfect no more. Kids don't study and do crap. Don't let them TV shows fool y'all. I mean, just remember, these generations we're not the same. So 39, 40, or 35. Just remember these generations. We like the 20, the generation of the college students and all that now is different from our time. These 18-year-olds, these 12-year-old, 13-year-olds, or these 5-year-old, 6-year-olds going to school is different. Different. They're not learning like what we used to. We used to learn fast. So what's this? Bomb, it's spilling off your head. You know what I mean? The smartest kid in the classroom nowadays Google all the everything. You see what I'm trying to tell you? The smartest kid in the classroom Googles every question. He or she just remembers it. They Google it all night going home. Um, back in the late 90s, them kids would spread a whole bunch of words right off their head. You know what I mean? Go back and look in the spelling bee in the 90s. All them, Caucasian kids in the U.S., Indian, black, Hispanic. Go look at them, what they was doing. You think they had no calculator on Google? They was spelling that shit off their brain, off the top of their dome. Big words. You see what I'm saying? Big words. Crazy. So, listen. Yeah, I make the kids like this. I'm not gonna make my kid like that. Everything not about looking for a boost. Not. So, I don't know. Mhm. Every year something change. It's just schools. I'm hating on the schools. I just think that it could be better. They're not as good as they used to. Yeah, so especially when you're putting them, you say the classroom needs to be smaller, but you build big buildings, and then you go from like all them neighborhood that that's like the hood that don't really get along, and put all the kids in that one building to go to school. Where's the learning in that? That's what I'm saying. Some of these schools are like prisons. Think about it. You go to jail, you get up, you go on your range, you look around someone on the block. You see someone from, you see what I'm saying, from the next neighborhood, you might not like. And then you get into it. You know what I mean? They might rush them, but the school is the same stuff. You got these government building breaking on these schools, using them for, buildings and new workspaces, and not giving nobody no job. But then they're making all these 6 floor stories buildings, and putting these kids in there that from like different neighborhoods that don't even get along with that neighborhood. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter black, white, Italian, Chinese. You know what I mean? They do that stuff. So how are they supposed to learn? That's why half of this stuff. That's why there's so much weapons into school, because you guys are putting. It's like you guys figure out the neighborhoods. All right, we're just gonna put that kids over here, that kids from Brooklyn, that kids from Manhattan. No, we're gonna close the school in Brooklyn, close the school in Manhattan, and then we're gonna make one big school. All the kids from Manhattan and Brooklyn are gonna have to go to that school. What? Come on. Listen to the idea of that. And then you guys said, oh, the gang violence in the school, and they're bringing it's going to be a shutdown. No, you guys created that. Common sense, y'all. Common sense. You guys need to stop. Just stop playing. These parents, they keep letting you guys play them over and over and over and over. So I'm saying, y'all don't do that. Don't put your kids in danger like that. The kids, they tell you, like, Mom, I can't go to the school because they got all these other kids from the, listen. Listen. You see what I'm saying? Don't tell me get over it because they're just kids. No, no, no. These kids ain't just kids these days. These kids are monsters. Little baby monsters. What's going on, ladies? All right, talk? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all, ladies. Shout out to y'all. Much respect. Shout out for coming over and, and what's up to me. Much respect to y'all. I appreciate that. But yeah, these kids ain't like that these days. I'm telling y'all. They ain't learning. So they're not learning. Like I said, I remember there must have been one kid in the classroom back growing up in the early 90s, or when you was going to school, even the early 90s or the late 90s, that was, you mean like, all right, that kid right there, he going to catch up by the second semester or before the semester starts because, his parents going to be on his ass behind. Now, everybody, you got like, what, 8 kids behind? You know what I mean? There was only 1, 2, 3 kids not behind. It never used to be like that. It never used to be like that because the education system is failing these kids. And no one wants to admit it. Can't just blame it on the government. Blame it on the school system. Blame it on the school system. All that money that they took, they put into something else. What they put it into? Transformation of cats and dogs and all the other gender weeks that they've been having. That is no part of education. That is not education. Science, math, geography, history, English, education. That's it. You need science. Science, climate change. You need to teach these kids about the weather. So that's it. Other stuff about gender week, that's what y'all killed. And that's why I don't blame him. If y'all didn't put money in these kids and stuff that could help them to get them better at reading, y'all trying to like, no, get rid of that. If y'all doing that, then I guarantee y'all gonna hear a different tone from that man. You should not giving y'all money to y'all go turn these kids. Next thing y'all gonna try to run surgery. Remember one teacher wanted them to start bringing cat litter to classroom. For what? So don't act like a cat and act like they're using the litter. That's some playing around. So some of y'all teachers are like y'all are like worse than the kids. Y'all are worse than the kids. Y'all brain are like cuckoo too. Crazy. Some stuff that y'all be thinking. I can't have an adult in the classroom acting younger than my kid. And when my kid wants to act mature and get to the point you're saying or she's saying, oh, you're just trapped in the classroom. Because you want to act like an idiot and laugh around and act like a bunny. And my kid's like, I don't want to do this. Let me tell you, how much people complain about that. All them Caucasian people are mad right now. They're mad. And they're saying this is not what I save up the college money for. Is that what I'm saying? Real shit. That's why they let them stay on the game. They even tell them to go to their bed no more. Not like one back in the day, they'd be like, go to your bed, you gotta do this no more. No. No. I'm telling you. Believe it. Education system is not it. Not like it used to be. As I said, half the people are not smart like the people in the 90s. The people in the 90s and the early 2000s, they never used Google. To spell nothing. They never used to cheat their exam. And none of that. They never had the opportunity to cheat their exam. Because they wouldn't let them do all that. They let them use calculator and all that stuff. They let them use Google their phone. Now they tell them, oh, keep the phones up. It's too late for that. It's too late for that. All they got to do is Google the subject before they go to the classroom. You think these kids are stupid? You guys are giving away the cheat. What's the point? I said this a long time ago. What's the point? People get mad. There's no point in getting mad. There's no point. I'm sorry. There's no point. You getting mad. No point. Just let the man do what he has to do, and you will let it do what you do. Educate your kids. These people out here ain't trying to educate your kids. If you think they're trying to educate your kids, you got something that's coming. You got something that's coming. Yeah. You got something that's coming. But YouTube, FDMGZ said we need a notification button for the people in the background just not saying nothing in this, especially the content creator, because this is the platform. Everybody knows you're gonna have somebody that don't. Because even YouTube videos that I watch when they break down, they say you're gonna have haters. So even they should they should know. And said, all right, you know what? You're gonna do a survey and see who wants a notification for anyone that's popping up, because people do that. They pop up, they create stuff, and they do stuff in the background. So some of you guys need to go away. The content creators don't need that. They're saying something and they're referring to somebody, and somebody might get mad because how they wording it. That's their thing. That's why they have a link. I don't know why they're going. I think they're about to get rid of the screen here. I think because they don't think if we gonna limit the links on the screen yard of what people could drop. YouTube. Then there's no. You guys should cut ties with these guys too. I'm just saying. You should cut ties with. There's no reason for people to pay for these apps. I'm just saying. But yeah, I just have to run that school thing down because people need to understand school. Because people not sending their school, like sending their kids like when they used to school, like they used to. Like, and it's not like they're saying, you know what, don't go to school. It's because they don't like how the school operates. You got rich people doing it. People that said every time I go outside in the morning, to do my delivery, I go make my, see what I can get for these people to make their food. I see kids, and these people are saying, "Oh, listen, I don't want to send my kids to school because I feel like they're bullying my kids to learn certain things." And it's just like, I don't force stuff on my kids. I know people are waking up. If you don't force stuff on your kids, why do you want someone to force stuff on your kids? You see what I'm saying? That's grooming. So no. But yeah. Oh yeah. We are at five thing. So let me see what I can do tomorrow. And chit chat with y'all. If not, catch y'all on Wednesday or whatnot, or Thursday. I don't know. Depends on the video. One of these days I can be able to make it because, like I said, that's why I put my work into myself. Off this, I don't, trust the media like that. I don't trust the government. The media will make you feel uncomfortable, and then after a while they'll let you don't have to, you don't have to be doing nothing. You can be doing everything as clean as possible. And someone on the social media come around and provoke you, or by now the guidelines is making some people feel uncomfortable. A lot of people. I'm pretty sure ladies of our talk would agree with me. Matter to agree with me. Everybody is, but we can't be say it's making us feel uncomfortable. It's like that. So I don't know. I put myself more in, more time. Like I said, it's more, thank God I'm not one of these content creators that make this about their life. It's their job. I never wanted to make this my job. I feel sorry for some of those people that make this their job because the stuff that they gotta go through. And every year it's like it gets more stiff because it's like every year there's an upgrade, there's a guideline change. You know what I mean? So and the crazy thing, you might get affected for the stuff, what I mean, that you did, especially when you're monetized. When you're not monetized, you ain't got nothing to worry about. You ain't got nothing to worry about because even sometimes, that's what I said, the people not monetizing got problems. Is the people that are sending people over there to do that. That's why I said I haven't found out some of y'all trusting these people because as far as I know, only people that might feel for these guideline things are the people that are monetized. That's it. That's why I said people that are monetized right now, majority of them are just people. What I'm hearing from people, it's just they feel uncomfortable. They just want to do videos. I'm not a video person. I can't just make videos. I started off doing live, and I said I don't really, this does not pay my rent on my insurance or, on my phone. On my phone bill sometimes. You know what I'm saying? When this money comes, my bill's already paid. But I feel sorry for the people that are depending on this. like what Ray said, treat like it's a job. Man, y'all are way too smart for this making this only income. I'm gonna see y'all on the next one, y'all. Shout out to everybody up in here tonight. Get your head around it. Was our our topic tonight. Early. I will see y'all on the next one, y'all. Make sure y'all take care of yourself. Be cool out there, man. Okay. Yeah, like, comment, share, subscribe, y'all. Alright. We are out of here. We'll see y'all on the next one. YouTube, I need a notification for people that are coming in the background to start chip so we can get rid of it. Alright, people. I'm out. What is on the menu?